Welcome back to CVTV.
Y'all.
Oh, you're dark.
Am I?
Yeah. Whoa.
Did we not test that?
No, we didn't do lighting.
Like we tested everything else.
We tested everything else, but lighting was not the main focus today.
Right.
But we are back.
We are back.
Yeah. Do you remember what we did last time? We should have a recap.
What did we do last time? I'm not great at recaps. My memory is
what
not
did
great.
we do last time? So we did. Let's look at our road map here.
Okay.
If I can. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay. So we finished 2.3. So we are now in 2.4.
Okay.
So,
that one?
yeah. So the last thing that happened was Alfie made the Crystal Braves, or is that what they were called?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Military UN.
Yeah.
What do we call that? That's what we called that.
Yeah, the
What else
military
did we call
UN.
that? Not exactly. Is that NATO?
No,
That's not what NATO
it's
does.
like a world government of some sort.
No, it's a World Military Service.
Yeah.
Is it military or is it like Peace Corps? Military Corps, Peace Corps. Alfie made the Military Corps, right?
Yeah, I think it was more of a military thing.
Right.
I will be putting it's next to all the power supplies, so my headphones are warm.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Did we put all the fans in place?
I think so.
Hi, what are you doing? Hello. Why are you coming under here? Did you want to come here?
Yeah, I think he's doing good. What? Already?
What?
He's already wanting some comfort and love.
Maybe he's reminding me that I need to take care of myself.
Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Well, there he goes. He's already playing.
right.
Look at that.
He wants to play. I gave him his calm medicine though, so he should be
Cool.
okay.
Well, you're just putting your booty on the camera. That's
Yep.
nice.
Our dog.
All right. So today,
Let's do it.
let's go back to our map
We're
here.
gonna try and get 2.4 done.
Yeah, we're gonna try and get 2.4.
Cool.
So we're gonna get 2.4 and maybe 2.5 depending on how you feel, because it's gonna right when 2.4 ends, it's gonna be like
I thought 2.5 and 2.55 were the ones that I need to do together though.
I know. So we're just gonna see how you feel by the time we get there.
Yeah, we'll just
But
do it like that.
it is really how it's gonna. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's gonna be ramping up. Today we're gonna meet Lady Iceheart.
Oh yeah. I mean, we saw her last
We
time.
saw her, but we didn't meet her.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
All right. So
Phoebe
we're
has
in.
rearranged the bed today.
Yeah.
And I added a decoration because it's cool. Because Walmart is having a 90% off sale for all of their fall decorations already. Since apparently we're...
the last person I went to the other day or yesterday had a Christmas tree up.
Oh, yeah. Everybody's already... Even my clients last night were like, well, we just moved, so let's go ahead and get the Christmas tree out too, because everything else is going to come out. They're just unloading boxes. I'm like, what a weird time to move. I was actually, now that we have a cool new oven, it's an upgrade of our Easy Bake oven, right? Now that we have a cool oven, I was going to dehydrate some fruit this week so that we can hang fruit around the camper. Yeah.
It's a good idea.
I thought so myself. And it'll match the fall decorations that I just got for 90% off.
How?
Just like everything else that matches our camper. Look, we can hang up grapefruits and oranges and lemons,
And then it'll match.
and everything will match. Not even coordinate. Fucking match.
Yes.
It's gonna be great. Are we even gonna put like something green in here for the holiday?
We have lights that we can make green.
We're not there yet. I'm not there.
We
I'm not
have
there.
these lights can be green.
Right. I'm not to Christmas yet. I'm still on Thanksgiving.
What are Thanksgiving colors?
Orange,
Oh, like the ones behind you.
yellow, brown. Did
Yeah,
I
like
get it
the
right?
ones straight up behind you.
Yes. It's feeling
Yeah.
very fall behind me right now.
Yeah. That's why we didn't change it from Halloween.
Right. Well, yours is like pink and blue.
Yeah, no.
Why do
Isn't
you
it
do
cool?
pink and blue?
Because it contrasts with yours.
Oh.
So it's just a contrasting thing on my end.
Okay. Do you still look like a floating head today?
I do not. Because I have a different colored shirt. Now you
Cool.
can see my bird.
Your beard?
Yeah.
Duh, beard.
Da beard.
All right. So are we going?
We are.
Cool. I'm going to put on sunglasses.
Oh, is it windy?
It is windy.
Oh, here. How about you put it on that corner and point it this way so it's not pointing at you?
Oh, that sounds like a great idea.
Oh, yeah. Fantastic.
Maybe we'll be cool like other streamers and YouTubers at some point, and we'll have like a whole room that's just a
Dedicated
couch
to a
behind
stream.
us
Yeah.
and lots of decorations and shit on the wall, and it stays 60 degrees in there at all times.
Yeah. That would be awesome. Because our computers and our...
I don't think our shit can handle this.
It's already cooling off with the AC having been turned on.
It's like 60 degrees outside and rainy today. Like, it's not even...
Yeah, it just started raining.
What a great helper that has been, right?
But it's still gross
What's gross?
outside.
Oh, it's humid?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So what's your MSQ today?
I have no idea.
Well, you got to go to Mardona. Looks like we got to talk to Minfi.
Right. Propsies. Man, I was gonna go get my nails done yesterday.
Yeah, what happened?
I waited too long. And then I just needed to go to my client's house, even though it really didn't matter because I already told you my client was 40 minutes late anyway.
Yeah.
What is this music?
It's usually the music. This is the Revenant Toll's music.
It is?
Yeah.
I've never heard this before.
Yeah, this is it.
Is it?
Yeah.
Am I going? Is this the right place?
Yeah, it's the only place for the Rising Stones. Yeah, that's where Minfi is.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What are you doing?
He's licking.
He was eating his knee.
Oh, I thought he was just licking. Oh, while you do that, I'm gonna fix my game. Because I did not set that up. Because I haven't played at all.
You haven't played at all?
I have not.
Since when?
Since I got my ball.
Oh yeah, you should say that. You got your ball.
I did. I got my ball.
This is very exciting.
I finished the Baldesian Arsenal.
Whatever that means. Is that Eureka?
It's a raid inside Eureka.
It's a raid
Uh-oh.
inside of Eureka. Okay.
I got an on my Steam.
Oh, Menfi. Cool. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding, but it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular the state of the Crystal Braves. Alfino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. We shall.
We shall. We shall help Alfie with his new project.
We shall. So you got your cool new ball. Are you going to show off your ball today?
I will show off my ball all days because it's so cool.
I bet.
Not that it's super new for everyone else.
What is this cool thing that you got? What do you keep touching over here?
It's muting my mic. It's like your thing when you touch it.
Well, why don't you just mute it on your mic?
Because it's so I can adjust the volume from here.
You're doing
and I can see it.
Fancy.
Yeah. It's fully utilizing the power of this mic. Whereas before it was just going through the computer and the computer doesn't power the mic as well.
Oh, where'd you get this thing?
This was the other thing that I got the other day.
Oh, that's
that came in the mail. It was in the box.
Super cool.
Yeah. So I touch it and
I don't know what happens in this house.
What do you mean? I told you I was getting it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean shit to me. Now I'm sitting here and I'm like, oh, there's a weird new thing here. What is this thing? What's that? Yeah, you like mute yourself to cough or something. And I'm like,
and it's easier. I don't have to be like.
I get it, but yeah, you do it a lot.
That's because it's easier.
No, I get it. I guess this is still easy.
Yeah, yours is super easy too. Because it's like a big surface area, whereas this one is like a tiny dot that I gotta press.
Well, yeah, you're telling me, man. That's like the one that I was using before.
I know. This is why we switched, because mic technique is a thing.
What are you trying to say? That I didn't have any?
They just haven't been used to it. Alfie.
Yeah, that's fair. What is it, CV?
What is it, CV? And to be concise, I'm rather busy.
Do be concise.
And do be concise.
I'm rather.
You would lend a hand, you say. I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly informed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, CV. You're welcome, Commander Alfie. Oh, did you want to get another pony? Yeah, it's got another pony.
We're gonna get another pony? We got the blue pony last week. Oh, Vaporeon. So cool.
Okay, so we're gonna need to. Hey, Bodrick!
What's up, Bodrick?
We're gonna get another pony. Hopefully, we sound okay. Made a few more tweaks.
Stevie did weird things today. We don't require headphones.
Yeah, we don't require headphones.
And now my head is confused.
Are we loud? Are we weird? Tell us.
I'm used to having kitty cat ears. I'm a Makote in real life.
Yeah.
Hail to you, Scion. How might we serve you?
It's Ilbert. Well.
You should be
Commander
super honest.
Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Because I need criticism because I can't hear it until I listen to it again. And that's like a long time from now.
Stevie is hella critical of all the shit that we do here. But he doesn't see this until tomorrow.
Right. So since we don't stream every day.
It's taken months to get this shit right. Is that a mic thing or a headphone thing?
Oh, she bleeds into. So there's an echo.
Oh, I'm still doing it because I'm loud. Am I still doing that because I'm loud? We tried to fix this. Apparently, I have loud.
Yeah. Is it happening right now?
Perhaps I should just speak more quietly.
Oh, I have a fuzzy quality to my mic. Oh, it's probably because there's a fan blowing at me. Let's turn it off.
Turn it off.
Yeah, she's still getting used to her mic technique. Oh, that makes a difference. Hopefully the fuzzy thing disappeared. Oh,
I'm not reading constantly. Oh, we did all of the S practice today.
yeah.
We do lots of really annoying S practices. Like lots of...
I've been working on her de-esser.
I don't know what that just... No, I don't know what that means.
Yeah, with the S's.
Oh, okay.
That's literally why I do it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he's talking about.
Yeah. No, I get it. This dude has a cool man bun. Well, it's an Asian bun, actually. I'm really feeling it.
Okay.
Oh, that's like a real thing.
Yeah.
See, like, we do lots of mic checks, and I never actually see what you're doing. I just sit here and say lots of things with S's in them.
There we go. So that sounds a little better. It's not like a super crazy...
Not as shitty.
Yeah. That's what he just read. He reread his comment and it said... Yeah, our room is super... Oh, so I can hear myself echoing. I think I'm the one bleeding into her mic. Yeah, you'd be great to tell us what you hear because you're a music person. So you would have some sort of audio presence about you that he would hear.
Now I'm starting to hear some of these things because...
Yeah.
I think only because we listen to it back.
Yeah. It's hard because of how close we are to each other. The noise gate is essentially, I can't completely block myself out from your mic. She has a condenser mic, so she hears me. Yeah. Then we can't see each other.
I know, right? I was about to say, do we need to put up the wall of sponge? The spiky sponge wall?
Yeah.
Tell me why my client has that. I told you about the little office that he has now.
Yeah.
The client I went to last night, and he's a dev, right? And so he just has...
But if he has meetings and stuff, and he's in a small space, with his mic, it would be bouncing off the walls. It would sound weird to other people if he's in a meeting.
So it would. Okay, so it would just be for the context of meetings.
Yeah, or whatever live stream. What if he does other things online with the mic? Anything that
maybe
requires a
he
mic or
does.
music or whatever.
Yeah, I was just thinking like, well, he's a dev, so why does he need that?
Yeah, probably meetings, or maybe he streams too. Who knows?
Now I wonder if he does. Now I feel like I need to have this conversation with him.
Oh, you hired it. Like he worked at Twitch, or he streamed on Twitch.
Is he like us and you hired him? Yeah, it's on his resume. How did he have it on his resume? Because that's what I've been wondering lately, is how do you write this shit on a resume?
Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, okay. So I turned my monitoring off on mine
Yes.
because it echoes
What monitoring?
this to hear myself.
Oh. Oh, are you
So
echoing?
that wind or static that you're hearing is the AC.
Oh, the
It's
thing when you
picking it
start
up.
talking?
Yeah. So my compressor is amplifying. It's amplifying the AC.
Is it on mine?
No.
Because
Yours.
my back is turned.
Yeah, but yours has a more. It works with the software that we're using,
Got you.
and not necessarily this one.
Got you. Do you want to try it with the fan? See, what's funny is that we do
No.
all of our mic checks and stuff in the morning.
Yeah, but we don't hear it when we're live.
Yeah, true that.
So that's why I do my best to do all of it, but I don't see it.
Oh, like he listed that shit as like subheader.
That's awesome.
It listed as the experience. So he listed it as a subheader under his name, and then he didn't actually list it in the experience. Okay, so what's his stream like? Was it like higher worthy? Because now I'm curious. Are you like regretting hiring him now?
Was it?
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
Like what we did for Halloween?
Yeah.
Would that
Yeah, like there's some streamers who play scary games all the time.
all
Yeah.
the time? Like there's a
Yeah.
niche for that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. It's not
Yeah.
my fucking niche, is it?
No,
Nope,
it's not.
sure not.
Okay, I'm gonna lower my.
He said I regret him for other reasons.
All right.
Totally fair. Got you. That's cool though.
Okay.
Like you best like come with your shit if you're gonna list Twitch on there, right?
Right. Oh, now I'm low.
Better have your shit together.
Okay. Ooh. Echo.
Echo, echo. Are we in an echo chamber?
Well, yeah, we would not expect you to blast him out.
Right. Let's just talk smack
We are
about your
very-
new employee.
We are aware of ethics and such
Right.
when it requires work.
That's bueno. Test. Are you gonna say it? Are you?
Test. The Human Torch was denied a bank loan.
Test. The Human
Test.
Torch was denied a bank loan. How does it sound?
Yeah.
Bro, we haven't seen Anchorman in a really long time.
Yeah, it's been a while. So I have a mic that's an X.
Whatever that means.
Yes, you listen to yourself. Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah.
My one issue with this is that I definitely thought you were going to sing, and I had a little bit of disappointment because I wanted to hear you sing on it. Just as a BT dub. Never. I get it. That was so cool though. Like I want to jam. Fair. Definitely fair.
I think I. Oh.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Did you get your mic shit together?
I'm constantly messing with this now.
Like a weirdo.
Yeah.
Definitely weird.
I do. I hear the background noise. It's kind of annoying.
What background noise?
The air. But it only comes through. It only comes through when I'm speaking, because it allows all the sound to come in when I'm speaking.
We had that issue before though too.
Yeah. But since it's actually since I plugged it into this thing, it's stronger, so it picks up more.
Oh, super annoying.
Somewhat, yeah.
All right, I'm still in the middle of a cutscene.
You are? Okay.
Are we?
I'll let you read that while I'm doing this.
Let's get Asian Bun to start talking.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Oh, Asian Mohawk Bun. Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Is he like, does he have like a little bit of
That which I'm
mohawk
about
on
to
the
tell
back?
you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Let me know if you hear an echo of the game audio.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause. These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Oh, that's funny.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
It was a lot of Ivy metaphor.
It was.
That was so much.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Of course, you and your ivies.
General Rohan of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe,
Got you.
we will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
Are you on headphones?
Me?
No, Badre.
Oh, I was like,
No, you're
can
paying
you
attention.
see my headphones? Should I be on headphones?
No, well, yeah.
Is it? Did we? Every time we try the big speaker experiment, it doesn't go well.
Yeah. It's not going as well. We'll just go back to headphones here. Let me.
Back to headphones.
We'll go back to headphones. Experiment over. Please. Oh, you've got an over ear. Okay, so you can definitely hear stuff.
It's when I start eating pie. Dude, didn't I tell you I was on this it's technically a video conference call the other day. And our clients
Oh, there's an in-game mixer.
I told you the clients didn't get on the call themselves on the video.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm tripping on cords here. And so the caseworker went to the home and put 4 people in the room on speakerphone that was going through another caseworker's conference call to me. And so I was supposed to be hearing 4 people on speaker through somebody else's video call. And I was like, why didn't they just join the call themselves? They're all in the same room. They all got an email. Why don't they just get on a different call on a different device so that everyone can be heard? It was the most, like, now I'm like seeing the world differently because of all this technology that we do all the time. And I'm like,
right, there's
so many people are just like
ways.
totally illiterate when it comes to technology.
Yeah.
Just regular fucking Zoom.
I know.
It's crazy.
Yeah. It's like you don't have to be a super technical person to do this stuff.
You don't. I mean, that was technically, they use Microsoft Teams, which is not my super favorite, but.
Okay.
All right. Did you try the pie this week?
The what?
Did you try the pie this week?
I did not.
I noticed you got 1 this week, but you got 2 last week.
There was only 1.
Fuck. Do they have any red velvet this week as well?
No, but they had other kind of cake.
Do they have the pink one?
I don't know.
That
I
pink
didn't pay
cake
attention.
is really good. With the icing. Mm.
Yeah, I didn't pay attention. Whoa.
What was that?
Echo. Mixer.
That was gross. Whatever that was.
It's normal.
And I don't mean
like
the
it's
pie.
just normal to sound like you're in a nuke.
Right?
Yeah, that's what other people sound like. They're like, the mic in my computer is just fine, and I'm gonna use it for work. And it's like, are you? It was so annoying. That's why I wasn't a big fan of Zoom calls where I couldn't control my mic.
Right. Or I love the people that get on Zoom or Teams meetings and they speaker.
Yeah.
And then they won't fucking mute themselves.
Yeah.
And there's all this reverb. And so the main speaker thinks that somebody's asking a question, and we get 20 seconds wrapped up in this thing of like, oh, did you have a question? And they're just hearing their reverb because somebody didn't mute up.
Oh, did you have a question?
But they can't hear it because it's just reverb coming through the speaker on somebody else's unmuted mic.
Yeah.
Oh, the insanity of this. Dude. It's so dumb.
I ate too much.
Bro, we didn't even have rice this time.
I know. But I feel like I ate so much. That's gonna bother me that we can hear
What can you hear?
the wind every time I speak.
Oh, but that was just like literally what it was before. Now it's just fancier.
Yeah, it's now just even
Our
more.
like setup is getting too fancy for what our
for what we do once a week.
for what our trash situation can handle. Why does Raubon always just stand here? Like he doesn't have an office.
He's the leader of the Immortal Flames. This is the Immortal Flames.
But he doesn't have like an office or a private patio somewhere.
No,
Like,
he hangs out with Nanamo.
all right. Okay.
Oh, there's other people on this quest line?
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
This guy. She don't know.
What?
But this guy.
Asian bun.
Yeah, Asian man.
He's got an Asian
Hilbert, you
bun.
old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
That's funny.
Oh, that's funny.
But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Oh, he's the cat.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Did he say politics?
We've both come far, have we not?
British.
Lest you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Balls.
Ah, spare me. I am
That's
no
why they
hero.
call him.
If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
That's why they call him the Raging Bull, because he's got them big balls.
That's what they call Raubon?
Yeah. Don't you see the huge bull on the
You,
shoulder?
Hilbert,
He's the
you sell
Raging Bull.
yourself Short. By all accounts, you were an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway. I have tidings.
Do you?
So there has been progress. I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
They need to adjust their mic because I can hear some water noises behind them.
Dang. Called out. Oh, what is that? A fountain? So loud.
Yeah, why do they have fountain noises in the back? Jeez.
So it is we who have been compromised.
It adds to the ambiance. Just like our AC does.
Leggi
Uh-oh.
Adelegi's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Do you remember who Adeleji is?
Yeah, little dude
Yeah, with the creepy smile.
fucking around.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
Leggy build that wall at a Leggy.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
What is Hades Town? Is it a play or a musical? Oh, are you into musicals, Bodrick? One would think.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland. Flame General, you wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Bro, this is totally TOS. I don't think you can play this.
I know I can't play it. That's. Let's see if they let me post it. Look at that. It's because we own the stream that we can post links. That's fantastic.
What do you mean?
Other people can't put links, but we can.
What do you mean?
Link. Posted it.
What do you mean that we own the stream?
It's our stream.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're into musicals, it's a song from Hades Town. Give it a listen.
It's one of TV's favorite musicals at this point.
It is. Listen to it all the time.
Oh, he can't post links like we can.
Yeah, can't post links at all.
I can't even post links.
Correct. You
'Cause
can't
you're
post
the one
links.
controlling the whole
Yes.
thing.
Yes.
You are Mr. Wizard behind curtain.
Yes. That's why you hear that behind my voice every time I speak.
Because you're the wizard.
Stream key. We can't do that.
Why not?
I guess she can't, but she'd just get too confused if I gave her access.
That's so rude. How are you going to say that shit like that?
It's the truth.
Oh! Rude.
You will get confused.
You just got to have a little faith. That I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Don't.
All right, Mr. Ivy Man. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to
more
say,
Ivy.
we must tread warily, but one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander Levelier.
You know what I don't miss?
What's that?
The bar that I worked in called the Ivy.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that place.
It's not a good place.
Ivy doesn't have like a great nostalgic ring to it for me.
Don't look too closely at my arm. I was just adjusting. You say that, but she was a career bartender and she worked at multiple bars all at one time. And this is also a true statement. We know this.
That place in and of itself was a time bomb. And let me tell you why. When your owners are too coked out to actually run a business and they bring in their friends and spend hundreds of dollars a night getting their friends trashed before they all go into the office and do blow on the office desk, we have a problem.
Hey, it's Bodrick.
Not to name names or anything.
It's Bodrick.
What?
He was in there. You just passed him. He was having a drink at the bar.
Oh. I was like, why would he? What? Is Alfino in here? This is wrong. I'm getting confused.
This is the correct place, actually.
I'm getting confused.
Let me see if I can get in there with you.
Oh, y'all, come in.
I finally just finished Valdesian Arsenal. It's fantastic.
What'd you do?
It's a cutscene.
Oh. We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. Did you just tell him about your ball?
Yeah.
He got the big ball. So he goes and he rolls around on a single ball.
Yes.
But it contains the whole world in it. It's really special.
It was
ball.
very disappointing. The first raid, CB was watching me, and I was like, "This, I have to pay attention because the raids don't happen every day, and I can't just redo it."
Oh man, he would be like driving home from work and be like, "There's a raid happening."
Yeah, and I'm like, "Why? I don't understand why these raids keep happening when I'm not home."
Is there a raid?
So I finally got into one, and we got all the way to Ozma, and the raid lead was like, "Yeah, move back to the button." And I moved back to the button, and then right after I moved back to the button, she said, "Not on the button, in front of the button," and it pushed me off the ring, and it just completely knocked me out.
Phoebe got KO'd.
Yeah, it wasn't bad at all. It was
And
just
there's no res in that.
there's no res, so
we
you
couldn't
gotta
res.
wait until they call out another one. But no, it's not bad at all. Once you're following the instructions, it was.
Well, the second
it was
time that
good.
you went through, it was just a meme run.
Yeah.
It was
And-
just absolutely fucking
it was
ridiculous.
we did the
everybody was a
whole-
summoner.
Yeah, the whole run was a summoner run. so-
Everybody got carbuncles out. They were just doing G poses the whole fucking time.
Yeah. Yeah, and we were
And you
hiding
still got
from
your
people.
ball.
Yeah,
It was a big joke, and you still got your ball.
that's because I knew what was gonna happen after I'd fallen. Like the only thing I did wrong was because I fell, and I wasn't supposed to. Otherwise, I would have survived and gotten it last
Got your
time.
ball the first.
Oh, okay. Is there a cutscene?
Yeah, I'm in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was not good at all.
What, the first one?
Yeah, the first run was not good.
Yeah.
I was very stressed. I was like, I can't believe I just.
I think that's the closest I've ever heard you yell. I'm not sure I've ever heard you yell, but I think that was the closest time I've ever
What?
heard you exasperated
When did
and
I
yelling.
yell? I was like,
You were upset that you got KO'd. You were visibly upset, and that does not happen.
I was like, no, I gotta wait for another one. Who knows when there's gonna be another run?
You were, man. Let me show you what you did. You were like, no. It was really intense, if I may. Ilbert say, "Is there trouble?"
Uh-oh.
Alfie say,
You will recall that. Oh, that's not a cutscene. That's a ready read. Okay. You will recall that the fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it.
So mad.
Hold on.
Just like you when you didn't get your ball.
I know. I
my
was very
God.
mad. Okay, go on. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have great fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Beg your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid that I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have.
I seem to always be.
Captain Ilbrin has the right of it. I don't know why I keep saying that. I trust you are willing, but of course you are. Now, Alliance of the Fourth lies in the wait in the tangle near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out and she will apprise you of the situation.
Her name is Alliam.
Oh,
And I don't
Allian.
hate that name.
It's a pretty cool name.
Oh, I thought of a new name for our child.
What is it?
I'm gonna tell you later.
Oh, okay. You think someone's gonna steal it?
Man, you never know. People
We
be
want the name to
stealing
be
names,
super unique.
right? It would be a daughter name.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if it would be a middle name or a first name.
Oh.
It would be a daughter name. Lurtangle.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can mess with my audio more.
Oh, there he is.
Did you find him?
You had me on something else. Oh, it's because I was bitching about that bar that I used to work at. Here, let me just stand back here for old time's sake. Should I lean on this? How do you lean on this? Pensively.
Yeah, you should lean on it for sure.
Look at me, I'm a bartender. Haha. It's probably stupid. I'm excited. What an exciting. Oh. Let me just go over this wall real quick. Oh, is this Icy Lady?
It is. No, well, no, not this one. No. You'll know Icy Lady when she comes up.
Here's the licky toes.
Yeah, you'll definitely know when she comes up.
Oh. You would aid us in the rescue mission? We're in your debt, warrior of light. Now time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation.
Do they say Titan in the song? I didn't know that.
What? Oh, like real
I thought it was.
pig penning.
I thought they were just screaming.
You thought they were just streaming?
Screaming.
Oh, in that song?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse, with her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay.
Huh. There's words to the song.
Yeah, I know, right? I didn't know that. Our orders may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late.
Cool. Good job.
That's their salute.
Yeah. Are you being weird?
Why did you attack her?
I didn't do nothing. Right. So anyway.
All right, let's see if I can hear the words. Oh, I didn't say anything yet.
Oh, sorry.
That's
bad.
fine.
My place changed. The place where I see people's names and health changed. I was
Yes.
like, I'm not targeted on anybody.
Yes, I moved this so it's
I am.
easier to see.
I know.
Is
We
it-
did that last week.
Is it easier to see now? Can you see it?
It wasn't right then.
But now that you know where it is it easier?
Now that now that I remember what I'm doing. Cutscene. Where am I? Rush, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Wall. Oh no. Oh no. Can't hold my food on a spoon. What a spout move. Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried up. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let's speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Go ahead. What he said.
One of the sprouts I found legit was streaming his first minutes of the game and desperately needed a TV. He was very poor at controller.
He was dying to this floor. See, that's why you don't go nowhere without a TV. That would have been me, man. I would have been dying for some squirrels, man.
Are you still cold?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, you're done? Wait, am I still hot or am I still cold? Oh, you're not turning it off. You're turning it toward me. Oh. I don't know what's happening right now. Was the sound that bad?
Yeah, I turned it off. I'm just checking to see if it's gonna make a difference. Yeah.
I was about to say, surely as we get into the winter season.
Yeah, one would think, right? We wouldn't have to use an AC to keep our rig. But at this
We
point,
literally live in a tin box.
at this point, even if we just use the computers as heat, it'll still produce so much heat that we need to turn the AC on.
That's why I was saying we just need to open the windows right here.
Yeah. Oh, we can do that.
I think he imagined aiming. Oh god, that would probably be me though, I'm not gonna lie. So for real.
Okay, open the window on this side.
Cool. Can I fly out of here? Or is
Yeah, you
that
can
not
fly,
the point?
Yeah, just fly.
Because I'm supposed to like save her. She's mortally wounded.
Yeah, no,
and
you
shit,
fly.
Right?
Like I said, back in the day, you weren't allowed to fly in the Realm Reborn areas.
Okay.
So it makes it easy when they made everyone able to fly.
Okay. So I'm gonna just go find this lady outside of here.
Back in the day.
Oh, defeating some troops. This is what I'm doing.
Yeah, you're just finding troops. You gotta make sure the name is right. Otherwise, you're just...
What?
He created an account on the EU server so he can so he can help out some other people doing cool dungeons.
Oh, cool. Wait. So what are we on?
We're on the North American servers
That would definitely make sense, wouldn't it?
because we're in what I would believe to be North America.
I think so. Some days, not sure.
Did I find you? I did.
Oh, fuck.
I'm here.
I was like, who opened the door? I'm gonna die.
I was looking for you.
Oh, hey, what's up? I'm here. Hey, why are y'all orange? Is that because you come from a different world?
Yeah. Oh no, we're friends. That's because we're friends.
Oh, orange is red.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool. I always wonder. Oh, you got
This
your
is me
ball.
with my ball. I will follow you with my ball.
Wait, does Bodrick have a ball?
I don't know, actually.
Bodrick, do you have a ball?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think the engines are different for both games. I think that's why they're having to split them up into servers. So I think they started using a different engine for this game.
What do you mean by that? Different engine.
It's like the main thing that runs the actual game, the code that runs it. So if they use something that's completely different, then you can't have some of the features that another game has. Are you killing the right things?
No. I'm just aggroing things that are in the way.
Oh, why?
I don't
You know you can fly and look for them.
mean to.
You just fly and look for them.
Wow.
They have the little symbols on top of their head.
I mean, it's not like it takes forever.
That's not one of them.
Yeah, but he's in the purple circle that I need to be in.
The ones you could probably think up are would make sense to someone that's in coding.
That's the only way it could be witty.
Yeah.
Is if I really understood coding
Yeah.
better than I do.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck this. Y'all need to go.
Would you like me to?
No. Nobody needs your single hitter, one punch man bullshit.
You can fly and just look
You
for
need to
it.
go. Or I can be a baller and just go fucking do it, Mr. I've got a cube up my ass.
What if it keeps changing? It's not a cube anymore, huh? Look at it.
It's like up your butt.
It can't be if it's a ball.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, what shape? And what is it referencing?
If you want to, man. If you're into that. That is not something that TV is super into. Although I've tried. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Oh, which
oh,
game? Which game?
Final Fantasy IX. I didn't know that.
Oh, really?
I have to think about it. It's been years since I've played it. Okay, okay. I'll have to do a recap.
The ball that you so desperately wanted and you didn't even know where it came from.
I thought it was just a cool ball.
Are you just sitting here like literally meditating on your ball, watching
Yeah.
me just aggro all this shit? Right.
You know, they don't have that many references to like Final Fantasy X in this game. It's my favorite. Oh, you left. Did you finish?
I did. Now I have to go back to a different place.
Going back to Mordona.
Oh no, the lickety lick.
Did it pull you in?
I think I aggroed him. How come this NPC can like sit here and not get licked?
I don't know.
You know what I'm saying? She's just like, oh, whatever. All right, I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. Dude, I was gone like 10 minutes. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that's left to report is the mission's success to Commander Leveille.
Level, yeah.
Yep. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. Used to be really good at French. I don't know what happened.
That's just Alfino's last name. That's his grandfather's last name.
Louis Soir Leveille.
Level, yeah. How does my mic sound now since we have the AC turned off? There are still fans, and these are just the computer fans, but they shouldn't be that loud. Yeah, we did coils. Yeah. Yeah. You can teleport there.
Why would I do that when I have a cool song? Am I Pigpen right now?
You are.
Is this the dirty one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in like a cloud of... I'm Pigpen.
I was kind of hoping for the combat music to drown out the impurities in the audio.
Wow.
This was intended.
that worked. Did it work?
So long as we sound good with the game music, we're good. Are you trying to go inside the castle?
Yeah, I don't know where I'm
Yeah,
going.
there you go.
Oh. So fucking weird.
It's like I knew you were gonna fly
What are you
by
doing?
me.
This is life with TV. Straight up.
I guess that was some sort of English.
Oh, he said the words earlier. Did you read them?
Yeah, yeah.
What did he say? Something about overlord. That was a lie.
It's bow down over dweller Titan.
Is that what they said? That's not what they
Right.
said.
That's not what I heard,
Nope.
but I barely heard Titan, I think.
Let me see.
You have to keep moving. It ducks you if you're not moving. I think those are words, but I'm not sure.
Is that Chinese?
Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go on. Who are you talking to? Afino?
Oh.
They're aspiring musicians.
I thought it was just Screamo.
I know. I thought it was just Screamo. I thought they were just screaming.
It's not even a bad song. Like, I dig the song itself.
I like the Alex songs. The Alex songs are fantastic. Alexander. You're not there yet. I like a lot of the Alexander songs. They're like... It's very steampunk.
That person rode an elephant.
You can have an elephant in this game?
I am not following the map because apparently my brain is not turned on yet.
All right, let's go talk to this. Who are we talking to? Alpha, no.
Oh, he's in. Oh my god, brain turn on. Good lord.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with the story was a bit drawn out, but the fights and the music and the aesthetic, it was all just
Are you talking about
top
Hamilton?
notch. No,
What are you talking about?
it's another Alexander. Yo, we're gonna go to it. We're gonna breeze through it because it's so long. We're not gonna.
Alexander?
Yeah.
I am the ALEXANDER. We are meant to be.
Yeah, those are cool.
I'm in the ocean.
Have you seen it in your new computer yet? Does it look different?
Oh,
Oh, here we go. It does me well to see you thus return. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to have been a trifle anxious. But there you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, is it ministrations?
yeah.
Okay, ministrations.
Not menstruations.
The danger is past. You have my gratitude, CV.
Thanks to their menstruations.
Different kind of menstruations. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. This guy and his Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain.
I almost feel like he should have dressed in green.
As for you, CV, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid that there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthus. Lady Iceheart. I have been granted an audience with an Ashgardian dignitary, you see.
Oh.
The man expressly requested your presence.
The dude in the video that I watched this week called it Coerthus.
Coerthus. They'll say it. At some point I will know. Just like Thanalan.
Thanalan.
Oh, do not look so surprised. You would be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready.
Yeah, I just kind of thought, I assumed it was an umlaut.
Oh. We already saw her at the cliff, so she's not going to be surprised who Lady Iceheart is.
We did see her.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
We saw her last week.
Oh, wait, is this where we meet this dude? Do we meet this guy here? All right. Everybody likes this guy. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, see an audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard.
Oh.
We are to treat with Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead.
Is he a big deal?
He's a big deal. Everybody likes him.
Big pickle.
It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. The ladies are waterfalls to this guy.
Oh.
Yeah. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company.
Is it Jason Momoa?
The antecedent should see the wisdom of his plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Quarthus.
I like Jason Momoa.
Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents. Is this in real life? Which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword.
That.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, IRL?
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if it's IRL, but...
What, Jason Momoa?
Oh, no, not this dude.
Oh.
Sir Emmerich.
Okay. Where is my head?
Oh, in real life, too, apparently.
What?
This guy, what Bodrick was talking about.
Oh.
This guy's voice.
Oh.
So we're about to meet Sir Emmerich. You transformed into him during the event.
I did? Oh, I didn't know who he was, did I? I was like, who's this dude? Whatever.
Did they keep him, his voice, throughout after this? Or did they fire him too? Yeah.
Why did they fire everybody?
I don't know. I'd have to look into it.
This is drama.
Probably.
They just pulled an Elon.
Yeah.
They just pulled a Zuckerberg. Just fired everybody.
Oh.
A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador, by all means. I think it's a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Altino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him.
Oh, sounds.
Oh, antecedent. I take it CV has explained the situation. I wasn't sure if he was going to start talking.
Yeah, me neither. I thought it was going to be voiceover.
She has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them.
And this is why I need the thing that I'm looking to buy, is because I have to click off to...
You need your DJ buttons?
Yes, I do actually. I now understand what those DJ buttons do.
Oh, what do they do?
Because they're allowed to change the audio without me having to click on things on the screen and like remove what I have to look at in order to...
Yeah, it's like we need like 3 more
efficient.
monitors at least.
Right, if I did have another monitor or this thing that controls sound, like another, it's like this, but I can control all the audio with it. It's a mix, it's called a mixer.
Right. It's a DJ button. No, it's not that. It's not a turntable.
Yeah, it's a
DJ
slider.
button.
Yeah, it's a slider. It's got a slider.
It does have a slider?
Yeah, a lot of them do, but I won't get one that has sliders. They're huge. I'm trying to get one that's small. Small.
Yeah, ain't nobody got room for that. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Who got room for that?
Okay.
Anyway, the Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-state for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. A map. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop.
Yeah, we saw him. The Pope. He was sitting on the throne with all the soldiers.
The Pope dude.
Yeah, it was the
That
Pope.
was a big deal.
Yeah.
He's the big pickle.
Yeah, they call him an archbishop, but essentially he's a pope who resides at the Vatican,
Which is the castle.
known as Ishgard.
Got you.
Is
there some commentary here?
There
That
is.
is IRL.
There is almost always definitely
It's
IRL
like
commentary.
The Pope.
Yep.
This is like the Pope.
Yep, like the Pope.
Like, it's not John Paul no more, is it?
So yeah, it's one of
You
them.
should know. You're Catholic.
They keep changing recently. They're supposed to last longer than they do, but they've
There's a new
changed.
Pope already?
Yeah.
What happened to the other old dude? The centenarian?
Yeah, he died. Yeah, they're all centenarians.
I see.
Oh, members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed to the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turn a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large.
Oh, these dicks.
Yeah, they went
Switzerland.
Swiss. Yeah. And on the fields of Cardno, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I have explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall as once fell Alamigo. And what made mine efforts yielded? Why not?
Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction.
I should hope so, rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past. Fobbed off. This time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think they have come out with the goodness of their hearts We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths.
Incontrovertible. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more.
Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart to Camp Dragonhead, CV. Our old friend, Lord Horsefont. Lord Horchie, we like Lord Horchie.
Yeah.
Is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. He just sounds so douchey. It's using people. Alpha, no.
Oh, Alfie?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's like what he does.
The truth is incontrovertible.
That.
What is it? Ignorance made the...
Oh,
I forgot it.
First.
Oh no. Winston.
Who, Winston?
That's where the quote's from.
Winston Churchill?
Yeah.
Oh. Oops. Oh, you know what? I have a few of his speeches here that I was going to read during November. Because who kept referencing him? Oh, well, he keeps popping up in The Crown, obviously. At least season 2. Seasons 1 and 2.
I will pay attention.
What?
Ah, CV. Ever a welcome sight. It was a spoiler.
What?
Spodrick sent a spoiler that I was reading.
Oh.
Ah, CV. Ever a welcome sight.
Oh, bobbing off is like legit a thing.
Mm-hmm.
These are inferior substances.
Our hearts have been soaked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality.
Whilst.
Whilst. That's what I said, isn't it?
Still think it's whilst.
Is it? Well, it's whilst. It's whilst. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climes. Well, maybe you should start wearing tights, Alfie. Ah, good Master Alphino. An honor as always.
Got holes in his tights.
Yeah, you do. He's been in battle. Likewise, Lord Horsefont, forgive us. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid, since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise.
I thought that was just his drag style.
Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps is Fortemps. They said it before. House Fortemps.
That's French.
May even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest while the warmth of our heart. By the warmth of our hearth.
A while.
But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees.
Intercessory.
That's what I said. Intercessory.
Intercessory.
It's like accessory except
Intercessory.
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 Yeah.
See.
As inviting as your heart sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. Okay. I know definitely this has dialogue, so. It's right. No, you gotta go down. Yeah.
Or top.
2 more weeks until the end. I think next week she'll want to finish 2.5 and 2.55.
Oh yeah. We were just.
I think
thinking
this
about-
week we'll finish this one, but it will definitely intrigue for the following patches.
Maybe I'll actually remember what happened.
Yeah.
That's always exciting. I
Yeah.
remember. That's nice.
Yeah, I think 2 more weeks.
Cool.
Okay, go on.
Like gorilla. Cool. All right, we've been expecting you, madam. Pray take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Do you say madam? No, you say madame. Is that the difference between American and British English? Madam or madame? I like to read the chat on the screen, but sometimes it's not there. So it's really confusing. Anyway. Oh, it's a cutscene. So, okay, so you said there's words. There's more than words.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
Maybe I should cut my hair like that. The blondie. Yeah.
I'm Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
Oh, this is Silky Smooth voice, right? Silk the Shocker? Is that what's happening?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service.
Leveilleur. Leveilleur.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination. Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
What does he look
Now
like
then.
IRL?
Shall we begin?
You don't know? Oh, I feel like we should Google this. We shall begin with Google.
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
He's kind of dreamy. Is that what the lady's saying?
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
They're heavy.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
No, you would not, for I require something in exchange. Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sormr.
What? Who's Midgard-Sormr? Got you.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls?
Oh.
That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments. I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Oh shit.
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Is it actually liquid? That's what I thought when I first heard him.
What was that? Who's Liquid Snake?
Snake is my ringtone. When you call.
What,
That's Metal Gear. Yeah.
Oh. Is that really him then?
I wanted to play Metal Gear on stream, but they just won't release it on Steam, and we don't have a PlayStation on hand. My PlayStation is like in Texas. Metal Gear Solid is hands down one of my favorite games ever. Ever.
Yeah, I still don't know like the full meaning of that because it's infiltrated things like your ringtone.
Yes.
But I just thought it was like a cool song for a really long time.
Yeah. Snake Eater.
Right.
Yeah.
Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Horchata and find out what he has learned. Alright, we're Horchata at?
The Intercession of Saints. Let's see where we are. Okay. Yes, you can. It's because we like horchatas. So he is thus named Horchata as well.
Yeah, he's totally Horchata. Or I would call him Hirachimaru.
He's not Orochimaru.
He's not. Like, he's definitely not. You know, Horchata is amazing and good and all things wonderful, so...
Did he change his name even after what happened to him happened?
Oh, there's Horchata.
Even Asmon learned his name.
What, blue-haired dude?
Yeah, Horchata.
What do you mean he learned his name?
He couldn't say it for a long time because it's not a regular American name.
Right, it looks like horses and hours and fonts and Fanta and all the things.
Yeah. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friend, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound to Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, especially which only select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern.
First.
The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Horchafont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. Oh, is this where we follow foot trails? You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, CV. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person?
Okay.
An excellent ideal. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. All right. We're getting close to another dungeons, so we just finished
Oh, how
these.
exciting. Oh, fuck. Alright, let's do it. Which one? Which one shall we get? Totally fine. Aw.
Oh, what insanity. I never knew that was a thing. It's like they prepare you to have food for the dungeon.
Oh,
Interesting.
wait, where was the food?
Not yet.
It hasn't happened.
That's because it's not there.
Oh, does that mean I should eat them?
No, it's not worth it. Well, yes, actually, you should eat them
Right,
for
it's a
XP.
food check, right?
Yeah.
Hello, feral croc.
You're trying to lift off, but you can't. That's what it seems like.
I'm taking the scenic-ish flight. Hello, mud puppy. How exciting. Mountain there.
You went from level 16 to 27 just doing roulettes. That's insane.
Wow.
Oh, just one? You just did the leveling one.
Shit. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... What? Lord Horchata bid you speak with us? You must be. Beg your pardon, sire. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd if you ask me. It would have been easier just to steal it. Though a damn sight harder to conceal it all, though. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. He sounded like country folk.
Yeah. Usually the caravanners we think are country folk. It seems.
Makes sense. Nope. This one. Well, this one is,
Ramu. Salt of the earth, brother. Oh no, it's Leviathan. We haven't gotten Ramu yet.
right. I was just trying to come up with a fun lightning sparkle name.
That's not lightning, that's water.
That's not water.
That's water. That's Leviathan is water.
Wait, like I know he's water, but if that's water?
Yeah, that's water.
That's why I named him Vaporeon.
Yeah. That's definitely water. When you get the Ramu one, you'll know that it's definitely electricity.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it is. Oh, okay. I'm seeing the water. It's very like Doctor Who water.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Away we go. Away, horsey. Away.
He says salt of the earth, brother. Country.
Very Uncle Bubba. Oh, you're there on your fucking thing. I'm like, what is that weird thing in the middle of town? It's my husband.
Are they remixes because of the ultimates? that's not where it is. It's inside.
Literally. Oh, it's
Okay. You've come out to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as lost and ill-equipped, and for a journey further north, our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in the search of salvation.
Nope.
Our leader might have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They engaged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. And then he sighed and crumpled to the ground.
Yep.
I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere. I looked, tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't, I mean, they'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva.
Uh-oh.
Well, since I got my Eureka stuff, armor and ball, I am now moving along. Well, now I'm going to do Omega, and then I'm going to move along with the Stormblood
Which one's
storyline.
Omega?
It's not there yet. They talked about him, though. They talked about him. What's it? Is it Lolorito or Adeleji? One of the two Lalafels were looking for Omega.
Okay.
Maybe. I mean, depending on how fast you can catch up while I'm doing extra stuff, we might sync up. That'd be fun if we do.
What is syncing up?
Like when you reach my current place in the game, we'll play together because now we're in the same place.
Oh, how exciting.
That'd be fun, yeah. I thought about it.
Am I that cool?
Yeah, and we can play together
Are you sure?
and do the quests together.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
This feels like when my brothers invited me to play with them when we were little, and every time I would respawn, they would just re-kill me.
Oh, why would I do that?
I don't know. Are you sure you're gonna let
Yeah.
me play with you?
Yeah, we're
How
playing
exciting.
together all the time right
That
now.
sounds very exciting.
And then we'll actually do trials together that we haven't done before, and we'll learn together.
Oh man, we might actually fight.
Yeah. You've returned. What news have you for us? Is there still the wind noise in my voice?
Look,
Just a mic check.
slips that in.
It seems the Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva that heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the...
Enchilada.
we got horchata and enchilada. Master Alphino and Caradon and
Enchilada.
Chiridion. Shiva was a
Enchilada.
traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ashgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is the patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Horshaphant, what was the caravan's cargo? Well, what else could it be? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a large sum of quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva as the beast tribe would prevail. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once, Lord Horsefant. Well, you could probably be reading hers. You, because she's a lady. You would agree that discretion is of paramount concern.
She is the Tin Lady Taciturn Temple Knight.
Yeah, she doesn't have a name yet, but she will.
But she is the Tin Lady.
Yeah. Of course.
She doesn't even have a name yet.
I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning.
Is this the bat? Are we gonna fight her?
Not yet. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world.
Definitely doing it if there's a pony involved. Ooh, breeches. They spelled breeches wrong. Wait. This one. Cool. Woe betide the heretic who crosses Alphino live a year, for they shall feel the force of his fury.
I just realized what this sound is, and it's the thing that we were supposed to have ordered in Amazon.
What?
I needed
What's
a
the
ground
sound?
loop isolator
What's that?
because there's feedback going into my mic. That's what that sound is.
Oh.
So we need a ground loop
There's
isolator.
feedback going from the back of your shmur back into the shmur.
Yes. So that's
Is
why.
that where the computer audio came from earlier? That was just such a ghostly memory.
Yeah. So that. Yeah.
mystery?
That's why we needed to have ordered the thing.
I was looking at Christmas lights to order as well that I was trying to add to our Amazon order before we order it. Do you want to help me pick out those? Oh, it's now you're hot. All right, the persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now, they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfi of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, CV, pray join me in Whitebrim. Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It's my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are headed. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, huh? Good. Alright, let's do this. Is the dungeon next?
Yes, it's a great description of what he created. We were like, what is this? The UN? No, he created a private military company. Alphino, the Crystal Braves.
Yes.
It's a private military company.
Okay.
We were trying to find a word for it. It's not like a UN or whatever.
But it's global.
Right, but it's still like a
still a
private
PMC.
military company.
What is the IRL version of this? Does this exist somewhere?
Mercenaries.
Oh.
A group of mercenaries would be technically a PMC, but a PMC has like structure, like
yeah, and they're out in the, they're out in the open.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them in Africa.
Right.
When they have wars, there's plenty of PMCs that get hired to do stuff.
Is there anything like that here? Like
I don't know if there's
the western part of the world.
Is there one in the US? I don't think so. I'm not sure if there's a PMC here.
Because that seems like kind of a scary thing, right?
Googling this sentence is putting me on a list.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next thing you know, the FBI is going to be knocking on your door. Just put in quotes, in search of a game context. It's an in-game context.
Right. Which game, huh?
Don't lie to us. Don't lie to us. I think there's a government agent that's spying on Final Fantasy XIV who's like, we gotta make sure we watch group chat and yell chat and trade chat.
Why? Because the nerds are bound to do something?
Yeah, it was a big thing actually. Well, because there were some terrorists using WoW to conspire.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean,
Back in the day, it was a huge deal.
it is WoW.
How could they sully Final Fantasy XIV's name by conspiring?
Right. I mean, WoW, sure. Cutscene.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims were just seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak. That self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearances of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind?
Would something like the Oath Keepers be a PMC? They
Maybe.
still have more of like a bipartisan leaning, but
Yeah. Yes, excellent.
yeah.
Oh. Milady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak and it shall be done.
Uh-oh. ¿Qué pasó, güey? ¿Necesitas un cable, güey? Well, now I'm just curious what kind of table this is. Oh no! Chalky went bye-bye. Alright, Dromase. It seems as though we are always one step behind our quarry, ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we're not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillermo. It's like Guillermo Jaime. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in Whitebrim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will take a note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Have you got it? Donde está el cable? Donde está el cable? No tango have the cable. Should he meet with a heretic, don't interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. 'Twas not I. Sweet. Dark words, dark deeds. Where it is at? Is this on the roof? Oh, the other thing that they called this was, Geisel. Geisel greens. Yeah, he said Geisel greens in the bid. I was very confused. Oh, God. That makes me so dizzy to do that. It did not say what I thought it said. This feels wrong. Legit. This is like super amounts of wrong.
Test, test, test. Do I sound different now?
Oh,
I changed my cable.
Oh, it's this stupid shiny thing on the ground. It says destination.
Destination.
Oh man.
Yeah, I should sound different again.
What'd you do?
I changed my cable.
Cool.
Once we get our isolator next week, it'll sound even better. I'm a bit of an audiophile, so I want it to sound good for people listening.
Alright, the dude did the thing. He left
because it
the place.
definitely annoys me when yeah, I will look into it. Let me actually look into it.
You thought so?
I'm gonna look into this spatial trial.
Alright. He went down the road. We got to go find him.
Oh, we gotta download it. Okay. I'll download it later and try it out. Gotcha. Okay. All right. Are you looking for footprints? Yeah, I had to turn our AC on because the computer stopped charging again.
Oh, did it?
So now it's one of those things I got to pay attention to.
Dang. I'm about to do a bio break. I don't want the rain to get all crazy.
Okay.
Are we close to dungeon time?
Let me see what the quest name is after this.
I know. Oh, wait. I know this. It's where are we at?
Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here.
We're in Dark Words, Dark Deeds.
Okay, yeah. Right before the thing. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know? Your sole duty is to the... Bloody Echo, lower your voice or they'll hear us at White Brim Front.
Dang.
Yes, of course, the Temple Knights are mumble in Snow Cloak.
They're mumble.
This is what you bring to me. We already knew about our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, if you waste my time again, is that clear? All right, let's finish this one, and we're gonna have a bio break
For me. Just for
for
me.
you.
You can do whatever you want.
And then I'm gonna take him out when you get back. Well, after the trial, I'll take him out.
Alright. Hella prog today, bruh. That's how we do. TV
Yeah, we
was
are.
very disappointed last week that we did
What?
not make all the progress.
I was sorely disappointed.
What happened last week, though?
We
Oh, we
just
had all
kept-
of those
yeah.
issues to begin with.
Yeah, we had so many issues.
Yeah, so I think instinctively I was just like, and shutting down now.
Yeah, it just Twitch kept knocking us off for some reason.
Yeah, that was intense. High five. We just like it for him to go in. That's a good boy.
Good job.
He did a good job.
Good job.
Go inside the backpack. He's nice. He's very nice. He is so...
This is where that bear was one time.
Yes. Man, how many times did we watch the VOD back? We watched the VOD back so many times. Like,
We were like, what was that? What was that?
what was that mount? I don't know.
Well,
Right.
did your investigation bear fruit?
I see what you did. You're funny.
I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain.
Uh-oh. That is a big
Coming
ass
down.
Class B.
I can't
Class
see.
C, my bad.
What that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Down are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Sword.
Rooted.
Like an ivy.
Like an ivy root.
Gotta uproot the ivy.
Right. Drilly willy.
We're gonna go back to that storyline.
What, Ivy Man?
Yeah. First blood. Oh, is this like the movie? All right. Let's go, and then we have the trial after, or the dungeon after this. Did you want to do? Yeah, let's do it. We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Down are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemies' numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient.
Can we just hold on?
What's happening right now? Yeah, he needs to go out too.
It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If
Alone.
is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Sevi. The lives of our allies are at stake. What a silly goose. All right.
Click, and then you can fly out of there.
What's click?
To the quest.
Click. Oh, click. Click.
There it is.
Yeah.
Now you can fly over there.
Oh, you talking about? Gotcha. Yes. I get a little excited. Am I Pigpen again? I'm
Yeah,
Pigpen.
you are.
I had the pony. My cousin had pony. Sister had pony.
Sorry. That was.
Am I Earth?
You are.
Okay. It would be kind of weird if I wasn't.
Yeah, Titan is Earth. He was like literally a big boulder. He was Krog.
Right.
Orc.
Right. Is this... What is this?
They're bloodstone.
Oh, okay. It's not real blood.
No. Mine. Uh-oh. The enemy popped out of nowhere. Uh-oh. They're shiny.
Oh, is this? Oh, it's the. Oh, it's. Oh. Is that it? Look, he got a Y'shtola twig sword.
Ask away. Trigger L1 R1 is not always target. It could be assigned as target.
Is it?
Yeah.
I'm like messing with it. I'm like, no, it's not.
Yeah. So D-pad, up and down D-pad is targeting friendlies. Yeah. Up and down on the D-pad is friendlies, and right and left are, if you assign it appropriately, could be enemies or NPCs or any targetable objects. It could even be friendlies if you wanted it to be.
Wasn't that what we were messed up on last week?
Yeah, I was trying to teach you, but since we were in a cross-world party, it was weird. Yes, it shouldn't be default. L1... Yeah, that's the trigger, and then L1, R1 is hard to do because then it blends into your hotkeys. Yeah, I don't think that way. It's easier to just cycle through the enemies anyways, or pressing A or X, pressing X when you're not aiming anything, and to set it to automatically aim at whatever's closest or what you're facing at. The best way to go about it, so that you don't have to cycle through. If any of that makes sense. My knights sent no word of your coming. TV, what has happened? What is that in your hand?
What you got?
Got the way back? By the Fury, those were veterans with years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... No, we have not the men to spare. Not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not sufficient numbers to contend with the combined strength of the Templar Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traders you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchments you recovered is a timetable of the guardsman's watch at our outpost in Snowcloak. The trader was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion. Would that he had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed. Of course it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcement, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. path of the righteous. Time is of the essence, Evie. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn, but all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you, fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered.
Done.
Oh yeah, we're gonna go bio as well.
Ooh, bio. Everybody bio.
Everyone bio.
Click
We're
out.
gonna go to our
Link me out.
pause screen. Here we go. We haven't used this in a while. Alright.
All right, here we go. Oh, roof. Hey, Bodrick. Phoebe, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levieux been informed? The Braves must be made aware. ¿Dónde está Alfino? Oh, he's right here. Alfino! Cutscene. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity they discovered. 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Oh, he's wet. He's a wet dog. Oh my god. Oh my god, Ida just badassed that. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levieux! Levieux! There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. That's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Ooh, get him a bone. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. A little bone. I meant to get one and put it in his backpack. Forgot. Oh... Aha! Just as I expected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others. We're going in. Yes. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what's waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Yep. Uh-huh. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich, keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever that's
Right.
If you find Iceheart at the end of it, don't let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Entrance to the tunnel, madam? Just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we'll stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we can't leave our post. Great.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Alright, did you want a dungeon with us, Patrick? I know you said your headset.
Dude, he's right
is
here.
off. I know. They just invite us.
Oh, okay. Friends. Friends. And this one. And we're not unrestricted, so that's Totes Buenos. This is it the nope, it's not this one. It's not that one. Not that one. This one. It is this one. Cool. Buenos.
Alright, let's queue it up.
Yo. Did I do it?
I think so. What is it called?
Snow.
No cloak?
That one.
Is this the one with Fenrir?
I was gonna get a snack.
Get one.
Yes, this is
After-
with Fenrir.
Oh, this one's been changed too? Man, I am just like, haven't been doing my roulettes. I have been slacking. I missed it. What happened?
Podrick was uncontainably jubilant, and then he looked surprised.
Oh, okay. So now if you press up and down, you should scroll through all of your people.
Yeah,
Okay.
that didn't
So
change.
you just have to scroll fast when you're trying to res people.
But left and right do scrolling through people too.
It should
Just anybody who's close.
correct. But if you
Anybody or
take
no?
your weapon out,
How do I do what? How do I do that?
take your weapon out. Hold L1 and then R1.
Fuck, are you serious? Every once in a while, I just press random buttons and my weapon pops out. I just like LeVar Burton that
We
bullshit.
did this
You know what I'm
last time
saying?
because I showed you how that it's on the same page every time you open it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that I retained how to.
Okay, so if you
LeVar
press
Burton
L1
myself.
and R1 to take your book out. Guys.
Oh.
So right, it shouldn't aim any
Left,
of
right,
anyone that's
left,
here.
Right.
What is it aiming right now?
Chalky entrance, Temple Knight.
Your left and right?
My left and right. Did I do it? Cool.
Is your book out?
Yes.
Let me do it.
Oh, will you give me a food while you're on there? Since you're really fast at it. You know what? You know what this kind of cold, rainy, gray, dreary day reminds me of? I want to watch Peter Rabbit.
Peter Rabbit.
Mm-hmm. Yum. Do what? With the British lady overlay. She British and she like, oh, it's raining outside. I'm gonna get some tea. And she makes some tea and she sits down to write a letter and she fucking writes Peter Rabbit. And you're like, oh, that's the fucking author. Have you ever seen that one?
No.
Man, whenever I was sick, when I was little, I used to go to my grandma's house and she would play me the Peter Rabbit thing. She would just play me the Peter Rabbit VHS tape and make me crackers with butter. And it was real butter. It was the good shit. She liked like real salted butter, not any of that margarine shit that we used at the house. And she would give me Sprite. Nope, she would give me 7-Up. 7-Up. Peter Rabbit. It's a cold, dreary, rainy day. And that makes me want to watch Peter Rabbit. That's where I'm at.
Okay, gotcha. So now if you press left and right with your book out, it shouldn't aim anyone.
Okay.
So if you put your book back in,
Left, right.
put your book back,
Okay.
right?
Cool.
So now there's no confusion.
Up and down is people. So I just have to scroll really fast, is what you said.
So if someone dies, you just keep going, they'll scroll until it highlights their name and then...
That's what I've been doing the whole
Resurrect.
time, but it gets really confusing because left and right and up and down.
Right, so
goes
left and
through
right
all
should not be
friendlies.
doing any.
Wait, you said left and right,
Should not aim at party members at all.
not at party members.
Up and down should always just do your party members.
So chalky don't count.
Chalky does not count.
This is left and right.
Is your book out? You can aim everything when your book is not out.
Okay,
But when your book is out, it should only aim the bad guys.
got you. Cool. Hey, Bodrick's talking to you.
Yes.
Short guide for Fenrir.
It's not much, but when the healer dies, I can revive the healer. So you don't have to worry about it, but if you pay attention to it, it makes a big difference when it should never be your priority. You should just be focused on trying to kill the enemy.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Resurrection should never be a thing. If the healer is doing what they're supposed to do, should never even have to resurrect anyone. You know, I've never heard the music in this one. That's nice.
Oh. Uh-oh.
What's happening?
My controller died.
Oh no.
So sorry.
Did it die?
Oh. I'm here. So sorry. I was like, why am I not moving? Wow, I like this music. It's so airy.
It is. I've never actually heard this music before. Are you using Outburst?
I have my greenie out, and now I'm using outburst.
Are you using your Elemental Outburst?
Yeah. I have to wait for my greenie to come through.
Oh, hey. Thanks for that.
Where's my plate? Am I stupid?
Your adventure plate, we set it up so it has our link to it.
Oh! Y'all are smart.
Actually, you could check both of our plates.
Oh, it's set up for both?
Yeah.
That's cool. We're cool people. You're cool.
Tiny key.
Did you get the key?
Yeah. Okay, so I have played this. This so far seems very much the same.
You have not been welcome to the remix then.
Oh, just the bosses got changed. Okay, let's see then. You're kind of just standing there. Did your controller turn off? Was it off? What was happening?
This is a sprout move. That's why I have to get my hotbar not messed up.
Get out of there. How to not get a stack. Okay. So you have one debuff. Do you see it? It's on the right side. I moved it. It should have a little 1 on it. Now it has a 2.
Okay.
It's right next to your character.
Yeah? What about it?
So that's a debuff.
What do you want me to do with it?
We're trying to avoid it. Trying to avoid getting more.
Okay. So, do I want my flower? Oh, I want the flower. I just don't want the icy shimmer.
Yes, the one on the right side. It has a 2 on
You don't
it.
want the debuff.
Correct.
So the buff is on the left. Oh,
The buff
that's
is on
what
the
you're talking
left.
about. How is that logical?
Should
Shouldn't the plus be on the right and the minus be on the left?
Yeah, you can change it if you want. It's just how all I did was move it down, and that's how they were placed up top.
Well, now that I've thought it through, it's probably good that it's like that. Why can't I grade this?
What was happening? Why weren't you moving earlier?
I had R1 pressed and not L1.
Oh. That would make a difference.
What was happening? It was a total sprout move.
When I first tanked this, I stood in front of this wind, and people were like, move out of the wind. I'm like, what are you talking about? I don't know what wind you're talking about.
Yeah?
And I killed everybody.
Oh. Okay, so just like L and K.
Don't stand in the wind.
Alright, L and K, like where...
Do you see the wind?
How do you stand in front of wind?
Do you see where the gust of ice or snow is going through?
Yeah.
That's windy. Don't stand in that.
Don't stand in that. Right. Oh, don't stand in front of that. Mm-hmm, got it.
Yeah, don't stand in this.
Can
Just
you
run
go
through
through
it.
it?
Yeah, just run through it.
Gotcha.
But don't stand in it. Yeah, I was standing in it the entire time, and people were like, what are you doing? Like, I don't know. What is I supposed to be doing?
Yeah, now that I actually moved through my my colory things, my color carbuncles, and my AoE, I have to like remember to press L1 or R1 and which one. Life is hard. Controllers are hard.
Oh, we don't push the snowballs anymore. That's okay.
Okay.
We used to be able to do snowballs and throw snowballs at this boss,
Fun.
but now apparently that's not a thing anymore.
Not a thing. Cool.
So what do we do with them? Wow, what's happening? Oh, just get out of its way.
Oh my god.
That was fun.
Was it?
Uh-oh, inside. Move out of the way. From each other. Why are you running with me?
It's not until I discover the circle is moving with me. Oh.
You have the
don't
better
run with that person.
You have the better computer. You should see. Oh, get away from that big one.
How far is far?
Get away from that big one too.
Oh. Okay. Man, I'm glad I can fall down in this game because that kind of fall would hurt IRL, man.
My knees can't handle that kind of
Old
fall.
for that shit.
Oh, inside. Away from each other. Away.
Oh my god, I thought that said frozen spikes and I was like, holy shit, number 6, missing in action all these years. What if there had been a frozen spike?
Alright,
I don't know what that would have looked like.
avoid the big one.
But I guess she would have been icy blue, right?
Yeah.
That would have been cool. Throw her in with, ginger baby scary. Squirty.
Nice, very nice. Oh, 2 chests in this one.
Ooh. Oh, I accidentally did that. Oh, the other thing that the dude said in the video was that sprint is not sprint. Sprint is a tool to use.
Correct. It is a tool to use.
And it's not just whenever you want to use sprint, use sprint.
Yes. You sprint whenever you need to get out of the nope zones.
You sprint away from the bullshit.
This is what I was trying to tell you as well. If you can't get away fast enough, you should be sprinting.
Right. That definitely seems like something I should be doing.
Yeah, this trash was annoying because they would open one by one. Ah, that's better. Look, they came out. Oh. If you see me standing there, my controller just stops working, so...
Oh, is yours schmurring too?
No.
Oh, are you blaming it on the controller?
Yeah, it's like a signal issue kind of thing.
Oh. Why?
I don't know. It does it even when we're not streaming. Let them gather them first and then you can do your AoE. Wow, he came out of nowhere.
Oh my god. Oh, he's a snowclops.
Instead of a
exciting.
cyclops. It's funny. Uh-oh. Don't stand in that. Oh, don't attack that guy.
Oh no.
Run over here. Run towards him. Run towards Bodrick. Let Bodrick take it.
My bad.
Sometimes when the tank doesn't pull it, just stay away from it as far as you can.
Oh.
Because it's not a necessary mob. It just adds.
Got you. I thought it was like a little ad that I could get by myself. I guess it was not bad. My bad.
Okay. Wait, does he start off with the howl? Did anyone... Was there a key? Yeah. This is Fenrir. You might find some people riding him out in the wild.
Oh, you were like legit about Fenrir. This was Fenrir. I thought Fenrir was like Eureka or something. I did not know what y'all was talking about. Oh,
Are you reading Bodrick's message?
yeah. Sometimes
Okay.
I catch up.
Okay. I'll let you know, I guess, when I think he's gonna do his howl. Hey, Percival!
Hey, Percival, are you in a storm right now?
Okay, get behind the ice.
Get behind the ice.
Get behind the ice.
Okay.
Away from the ice! Away from the ice!
Did I get out of the ice?
No, we didn't get out of the ice. We're all frozen except for Bodrick. Stay alive, Bodrick.
Hey, what's MBD?
No big deal.
Cool. Sometimes, you know, like, it's like, is it just like life jargon, or is it like Final Fantasy jargon?
Oh, don't stand there. He's looking at you.
I'm not gonna stand there.
Oh, it's already past Percival. Oh, behind
it
the
has?
ice.
Okay, good.
Oh, the other ice. That's not purple. That's not purple. Run.
not
Sprint.
purple.
Sprint. 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 Oh, no. I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm froze.
Man, not purple.
If three of them are purple and one is not, it's the one that you want to go to.
Okay.
Just FYI.
All
That's
right,
completely different.
That is a good to know mechanic.
I mean, it's just a difference. It's not the same in every fight, but the mechanic is identifying patterns.
Just like don't go to the purple one.
Yeah, well, I mean, don't stand in the one that's different, or don't stand in the one that's different.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I was wondering if you would see our message. He just now saw it.
Oh.
Stand behind the one that's not purple.
Not purple. I did it.
Not
Oh,
purple.
thank goodness.
But don't stand too close to it because we got to get away from
Don't
it.
stand too close to it. Is this?
Okay, get away
Are
from
we
it.
doing it?
There we go.
did it.
We did it.
Okay.
We didn't freeze that time.
Ooh.
Success to all of us.
Wow. I didn't die. Sometimes it's like just the little things, man.
Wow, they changed this one. I kind of liked it before, but now it's kind of a little bit more predictable. It's not as in your face.
So what was it like before?
The spikes were random, and he would yeah. Oh yeah. I guess I can LB.
Man, I'm still not super clear on LB. Did we do it? Did we LB?
Yeah, we did it. I did it. I was the one that LB'd.
Gotcha. Oh, cool. We look awesome again. Look at us.
Make sure you command our one person that we can command. Ah,
One person.
they left.
Can I?
All right, let's get to Lady Iceheart now.
Hey, that was cool. You did a cool thing.
That was a good one. Yeah.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Bitch, I bet you did. Tell me more.
She be Icehearting it.
This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light. I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
Not good enough to be a waifu.
How ladies go for Sir
In
Emmerich,
time, you
guys
will
go
come to
for Lady
understand
Iceheart.
that
Right.
what we do for the greater good.
Bro, she looked like a scary elfin Dallas Cowboy cheerleader.
You just haven't
For
seen
Eorzea,
yet.
for Heidelin.
Seen what?
You will
Oh.
understand.
Ah. All right.
You just said you will fully understand when you
Right.
see her. Know what I'm saying?
She's so elusive and mysterious. Oh, God.
Ah, she just done teleported.
Oh. Okay, she like legit bounced. Okay. All right, that took longer than I expected. What news, CV? Wow.
Wow.
So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, CB. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Menfi and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Forton, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intended to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. Antecedents should be here any minute. I can only assume some people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Alfie, he just need better like winter leggings. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe like some tights that go
Even
under that.
when Minfie went to the cold, she like got her old parka and everything. She got suited up. I don't know why Alfie doesn't.
Oh, here we go. You got to spill.
Yeah, she had a whole get up, wearing a big coat and everything.
Minfie?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, there it is.
She even put on her winter color lipstick, bro.
Yeah. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Four Toms. I trust that your time there proved fruitful.
Fruitful. Would that it did. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon.
Yeah, she
The
did.
gravest of all sins, according
Have you
to the
se- you-
Ashgardian.
You haven't even seen how big these dragons are yet.
Look. I accidentally, when I was younger, watched horse porn, and that was enough for me. Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. This, like, took a different turn.
We won't rag on it. I'm just saying, it was a thing. It was a love affair between two different races that were not condoned by either race.
It's because they're both cold-blooded.
Yeah. Yeah, they could be cold blood.
I sound like she is. Miss Iceheart. Oh my god.
It was like a, what do you call it when they liked each other for their brains and their hearts.
Oh.
Sapio something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're saying they're sapiosexual?
Zero pie. We shall see how the story progresses.
It's just like took a different turn. I'm thinking about all my Skyrim dragon stuff, and I'm like, and then Final Fantasy did something different.
Yeah.
Yet, in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, the blessed union of man and dragon. Ice cold lady and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. That's what I'm saying. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Forton. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design.
You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. True that.
I think Sir Amric might take issue with her methods.
I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe. The men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander.
Yeah.
You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury.
The Fury.
Such righteousness fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less to a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. It was a different time. nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. Would it? Would it, Alfie? A level-headed dude. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait as the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god.
Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mogul Mog XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mogul's guard.
Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith on a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia, they have both and abundant.
Can that truly be all that's required? Is Memphi that much shorter than me?
Yeah. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetherite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetherite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of this second Aetherite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly, unless Iceheart has some means to mask that signal. I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlian may be able to assist. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take to survey the entire tunnel system. Oh, was that meant? You want a sandwich?
I do, but I realized how dirty they make your hands.
Oh, okay.
While
Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter.
Yeah.
The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it's admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware.
You don't say.
Got those big... Good, I knew you would understand. Yu Hase can apprise you of the details.
That's how I was going to pronounce it.
When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing.
Dang.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Dang. Yes. TV on his ball. And you only did the run twice.
I did.
I think that's what's
I mean, that's more of a
impressive.
testament to how those guys are really
Oh yeah, their shit
leading
was like
that.
on fleek, man.
Yeah, they're definitely.
That's what we were talking about the whole time. Especially that first chick.
Yeah, it's
whoever
like
we were
they had
listening
a. It's like they had a script for that.
to. That's what I was asking you, is if it was all written down, because she sounded like she was reading from a script. She was straight up. She was a flight attendant preparing you for that flight. I'm for real. Her shit was together.
Yeah, that was really good. There you are, CV Commander Levelier. Instructed me to wait for you. I was like, you. I was like,
Look, it's cold. You can tell.
yeah, because they're breathing. Oh,
Isn't that fun? Well, it's not smoke.
I think the purpose of running it in that way is to actually finish it, and because they can't finish it on their own all the time, right? So they help people finish it, and in turn they get to finish it as well, and they get to farm whatever mats they need for that they can sell.
I just think she gets to put it on her resume.
And a lot of people think it's fun too. Yeah, so it's yeah. Yeah, so it's a give and take. Like I think the mods, I don't know. Percival probably knows them more because he's the one that gave me their Discord. But it sounds like there's a few people that run it, and then there's a handful of leads that they just pick up a whole bunch of people, and if you just listen to the instructions, you win.
Tell him about how you didn't listen to the instructions the first time and you died.
I did. I said it. I told him earlier.
And you couldn't res.
I did.
But
I did
Percival
listen to the
doesn't know.
instruction. They said to go near the button, and I was on the button, and then they said after that, not on the button, but in front of the button.
Right.
And I got pushed away.
Right.
It was very rude.
It was a moment of frustration for you.
Yeah. Very.
If you can imagine.
I was very down.
If you can imagine TV is
I couldn't.
down.
I couldn't sleep. I was like, ugh.
Nightmares.
Nightmares.
The nightmares.
I could have
that
had
came.
my ball by now.
Shit.
Okay. Your assistance is most welcome. Believe me, most of the third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of stand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nearly a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Denifin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit and should be grateful if you should join them. I myself should be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin.
Okay, can we just talk about this for a second?
What is it?
This chick said teal.
Y'all? Oh, she must be southern.
Why have I never heard that before, and why don't I use that myself? I was like, what is teal? Oh. Thank y'all. I like that. Anyway. Rachel. Cool ball, bro. Does Percival have a ball?
He does.
Percival has a ball.
Yeah,
too.
Percival has a ball.
Does Bodrick have a ball?
I don't know if Bodrick has a ball.
Bodrick, do you have a ball?
There's not very many people have the ball.
Right.
He does not have a ball.
Super unfortunate.
Is it because you don't want to do Eureka? Is it too much of a grind?
Do you have to do all of Eureka to get the ball?
You do. The ball is the culmination of Eureka.
That's so lame. You can't just go do some of the
No.
you can't just go do the ball thing.
No.
Bro.
A lot of people just don't want to do Eureka because it's so long. I mean, once I got the Shadowbringers, I'm going to be doing Bajja. Sprout stuff and rain.
Heard. See,
It's
if
alright.
he went
You'll
after
get
the
to it
ball,
when you
he
get
wouldn't
to
be
it.
hanging out with us.
Yeah.
It's true.
You get to it when you get to it. Pretty much what everyone was there. But it's great. It's like one of those things, you're just grinding and you're just killing this certain set of monsters. You're at this level, and out of nowhere, people are showing up, killing the monsters and helping you out. And then you don't even say a word, and then you party up, and then you level up together, and next thing you know, there's 4 or 5 of you not even talking. You're just killing monsters.
Yeah, didn't you tell me about that one that happened like in the middle of the night? But you guys kept finding each other like in the middle of the night?
Yeah. It's fantastic. It's like a weird sort of camaraderie kind of thing.
Yeah, you were like, you found these guys like 2 or 3 nights in a row or something.
Yeah.
And like, y'all would never say anything to each other.
Yeah.
You just start fighting.
Yeah, we're just killing the same monsters
together.
over and over again. Fantastic.
I felt a little bit betrayed and cheated on that whole time. Not gonna lie. Balls, my ankle is on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. Others went on ahead through Danifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. You aren't sure where to go? Look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. I still think that the prism is up your butt.
It most definitely is.
It definitely like looks like.
I really think they should have made the triangle one flying instead of swimming.
Why?
So that, because it's cool. You see it more. You don't swim as much in the game.
You'd rather have the pyramid than the cube?
Yeah, than the cube. Yeah.
I think the cube is super cool.
I think the cube is cool though.
It's like basically 2 triangles in one that are like put together.
Wow.
It's like 2 like pyramids stacked on top of each other.
Wow. Just like geometry.
I just came up with that. I don't even know. What's geometry? I think I might
create
have.
geometry?
Yeah. It's like twice the triangle. Oh my god.
Not twice the triangle, it's 2x the triangle.
Yeah. Going over the mountain. Is this right? Yes. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I was gonna make soup. You put the soup in the ceramic and you heat it. This is just the whole thing. It should. I left the ceramic there. I don't know, 3 minutes. Yeah, heat it with the, for sure heat it with the lid. I have to clean the microwave because it got splattered. Don't judge me. Three. Babe. Oh. Oh, that took a while. How's the sandwich?
Really good.
Cool. East, southeast, huh?
We made this grilled sandwich from an air fryer.
No, we didn't. No, I put it in the pan today. I think that means that we're adulting, though, that we're really excited that we got a countertop oven this week. And that's like our big purchase of the year. Besides the car. Scion, what are you doing here? Heretics, I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and Yu Hase. I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Are you gonna... Oh, can I have some sandwich? Is it good?
Yeah.
Hey, Bodrick DM'd you. He said it's a giant peanut butter brownie, isn't it? God, I wish. It sounds amazing. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. Not myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, came upon this. Bad guys just respawned in front of me. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I'll need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Oh, is it good? Thanks.
It's hot.
Yeah. Cutscene. Oh, thanks. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. We'll stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. That was his ...
Oh.
It was eyes. There's places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Damn it all. Damn it all. It was so dramatic. Ooh, more? Fancy meeting you here, CV. I presume your work with the third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Iceheart and her shinobi. Her shinobi? She has shinobi. What? We might never have discovered this connection. Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. It's a most generous offer, Lady Iceheart, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, CV, let us wait outside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Let's do it. Man, I really outdid myself with those. They're really good. Captain Ilbert seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it'll bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I'd rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will.
Thank you. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Sheba. We've since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forton. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant.
All right. This guy's not a good guy.
I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Uldaz was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Lemsa and Gradonia had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldaz's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Yeah.
Exactly.
Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the costs, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed. And given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now. Aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding. It was not out of charity that they did so, but simply self-preservation. Had Nail Van Darnas's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raubon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present, even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aymeric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ashgardians. It's time, Commander. It is time. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem.
Garlemald, that's it. Correct.
As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I didn't realize I was looking at an igloo over here. It's a fucking igloo.
It is.
Legit.
We are in ice.
I would have you accompany me, CB, as the realm's stoutest champion. Tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Arkans are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Sometimes you just appear on my screen on a prism of sorts. Meet me at Nafka's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Is this another dungeony dungeon?
It's going to be a trial. What is it called? Tendrils of Intrigue?
Yes.
My mouse stopped working.
Uh-oh. Wait, your mouse did?
Might be
Mouse is
conking
dying?
out.
I charged it this week.
I know.
It's not a battery issue.
Whatever you on?
Tendrils of Intrigue.
Tendrils of Intrigue.
Ooh, tendrils of Intrigue.
We are here. We need 5 more quests and we'll be in a trial.
What? Gridania.
Yeah, we're going pretty good. If we were going at this pace, we would have finished this last week.
Hey. Hey.
The light is like there's like a back there as far as light.
Yeah, it does. Did you get some soup?
It was so hot I couldn't touch it.
That was the whole point of having a grilled cheese, was having tomato soup with it.
Oh, let me go get it.
No, I mean, like, you do what you want, but I'm just saying, like, there was soup with the sandwich. Like, it was like a thing.
Oh, okay. I'll let you get some.
You know what we need is vegan Spam. So
Yes.
that we can make a fried vegan bologna Spam sandwich.
Yes.
Bro.
We still haven't found any vegan Spam. You know, just saying.
I think the very nature of Spam means that it can't be veganified.
Tendrils of Intrigue of Ivy. My thanks for coming, Sivi. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand.
Or yonder.
Or yonder. Or yonder, or here yonder.
Where yonder?
Or yonder.
Air yonder?
There yonder.
Yeah. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now?
Yes. Sí, aquí. Aquí.
Tea, y'all. Tea, y'all.
Down.
Cow lady.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who?
Cutscene within
Could it be?
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign. Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh.
Untimely pass.
I
This
thought
guy.
it fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Oh man, he just spit on him.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Dang.
Those are some big shoulder pads, man.
Right? How does he walk with that?
Straight up took that from WoW.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Grandson and uncle. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus
is that hat?
Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
More horns? Oh, it's like a little... Is it like an eagle or something?
I think it's like
Is that
an eagle
wings?
or something.
Look at his bomb-ass hair, though. Like, yes, having a good hair day. You know what I'm
So
saying?
young Varus has torn the crown from his
Yes.
uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
His hair is, like, so silky and... Ooh. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that cape.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cardinal dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
They learned from you. Would like to take a walk.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it. If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by. But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
It's raining. Alright, Alfie now.
Alfie!
It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk.
Feels like real life.
Yeah. Take the Lemenzins, for instance. Though Admiral Merlvib outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Old Dons scorned as swindlers who worship. Well, it's true. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Old Don society, Teleji Adeleji, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict of Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter: the Ivy.
Yeah.
Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, CV. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthas, may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehend the Ivy.
Gonna do it. Let's go get the Ivy. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy.
From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution.
The tendrils of intrigue.
Noct
Of Ivy.
Orica. Listen well, the spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Elaine Royal Raubon, second in command.
What?
Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm had to have been seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the immortal flames, barring the Flame General himself. When he formed the Grand Company, Raoban chose people based on their worth, whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, guardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Roel was appointed to her post. Roll. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Whoa, how did y'all disappear? But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royal's presence here now. You may be aware it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in the absence of the Flame General, while Raoban attended to the Council of Alliance. She should have remained in the Hall of Flames. That the woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless on some pretense. He's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royal's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing in the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion?
Yeah.
You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Yep. She's either you can teleport there or you run. Bell is direction. Blue Badger Gate with me. You're so south.
You so what?
South. Hillsbird in my town. Hillsbird. Oh,
Hillsbird.
That his name? Hillbird. So Royal has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance, or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she is not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. Oh, one of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royal. Downstairs.
Oh.
That's where you saw Sid when you first got the spaceship.
I know, but there's a patio. I didn't know you could come out on the patio. Are you getting soup? How exciting. Oh. CVTV, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Blue cup. Yeah. Nowhere to be seen, you say? You're sure she didn't board an airship? She didn't come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? The roost. How could I forget? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntui tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Shit. Creepy. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Rosetta would have disappeared without a trace. Oh, how is that, by the way? Is it good? Just like being fed. Here, did you bring a napkin? Sure, always. What? What is this awesomeness? Awesome. Dude, what do you think about the muffin? Right. Alright, our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Rurger's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. I feel like I read that already. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier.
I was so full, but I didn't have any rice with my...
You what?
I tend to have a faster metabolism.
Then whom?
Other people.
Oh, I thought you were about to say me.
Are we finding her? I'll sneak.
Yeah. This isn't where I am. Okay. Wait, so what element is she?
Wind.
Duh. Thought she was mist for a second.
That's not an element.
It's not.
I guess it is in Pokemon.
Yeah.
This way, my friend. Oh.
Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn hut. If Ro is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters. There.
An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. While our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their master. Royal would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet as well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about the Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw her disguised. Just for this reason, I believe that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elizin are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not like to turn any heads.
Clandestine?
How do you...
I've only ever heard it clandestine.
Oh, clandestine.
Is that one of those things that you read more than you hear?
Yeah.
Do you normally read it as clandestine?
Yeah.
That's fantastic.
Yeah, is it annihilation?
Yeah, I can never like make fun of anybody because mine is annihilation.
Clandestine.
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 Yeah, clandestine.
Wait. Oh, clandestine.
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 Yeah.
Like
the... Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like getting clams and destin.
Hey, wait, are you saying that that's how it's pronounced? Clementine, like clandestine. Oh, okay.
What a troll.
Oh, gotcha, got it.
That's so trolly.
Okay, okay.
Clandestine.
Yeah, like the place.
Like Florida.
Go ahead.
As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with the mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts.
This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Royal in the act. Who are you? Just teleport over there. Bogies are my favorite.
Oh, face rubbing. These nice. Where are we at? Flagrante.
Flagrante delicto.
Oh, check it. Hey. Was this wrong? This was wrong. You know, Sometimes it's just not the most direct looking way on the map. Sometimes you just have to follow the path. Another good life lesson.
Follow the. What was it?
Is
it a rat?
A giant fat rat being
I've never
carried
seen.
around by a glowing balloon.
I have never seen this movie.
Is that a thing?
I guess so. It is now.
Oh,
Oh, it's from the newest patch.
how exciting.
I still want my fiery dragon that turns into a phoenix.
Hey, cool. Dig. My people report that our quarry is deported for the Bramble Patch. The Bramble Patch.
The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. Convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean master?
Uh-oh. My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, amigos.
All right. Time to fly. Now fly.
I don't know why sometimes I do that. It was like right there on the map.
Yeah, it was already shown.
I'm about to get a sandwich, bro. With some soup. Sounds delicious. Did he bump his head?
Yeah, man. It was scratching.
Yugiri. Yugiri. Just beyond, is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. No doubt.
This is it. With me.
Do we ever see who's under Purple's mask?
Yes.
How exciting. Is she cool?
Yeah.
Okay.
Flame Marshal Elaine Roy, you are under arrest for treason and espionage.
Uh-oh.
You were followed, you bloody fool.
Uh-oh.
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 You're trying to run away.
Damnation.
Damnation.
You know what my grandma used to say?
Tarnation.
Tarnation.
Uh-oh. All these ninjas hiding. Uh-oh.
Oh. What in tarnation?
Huh. Oh, you are unarmed, milady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try.
I was reading about the rat.
Yes.
What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the 12 whip? Last I looked, that was no crime. Neither was conversing with passing strangers.
You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had.
Uh-oh. Who is this chick? What's she gonna do? I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Gave the eye. Oh, shit. It's an extra novel. Oh. Okay.
Doggy wants a rubbing. Pet, please.
Even a warrior of Ryu's renown could not have hoped to escape by force, despite her claims. There's just a fucking tree that's creeping up behind me. It's just weird. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. But the ivy thus uprooted. We uprooted the ivy! It is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Or be burnt up. Mayhap, then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present, if I may ask. What you gonna do now, Stevie? Should the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum? Dadaka daka. That was somebody's name. Did you see them run by?
No, I did.
Dadaka daka. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Should I kill this tree?
Oh, you know. Tree is just planted.
Do what? Does it go and root down?
Look at its eye go.
So creepy.
Oh. Wow. Its eyes move. Wow. And it looks like its mouth used to be sewn shut with roots.
Huh.
Must be a hard life.
Look, he has joints.
It does. Why do trees have...
This tree has joints.
Right. Oh no. Wait, yeah. Or now. Come on.
I'm not sure if that one worked.
All of it.
Wait, sure. Okay. You're right. Did you get some soup? Was it good?
Yeah.
Nope.
Tomatoey.
There you go.
Like clementine and clandestine.
Legit. 100%. Wait, that's silly.
That's carbon.
That's silly. Super silliest.
Enter the solar.
Pray send us less cheesy writing. Welcome back. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? It was charges of treason and espionage against Ellen. I can scarce believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. Was he hungry? I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum.
Oh yeah. Wait, it's 5:30.
Did you get excited? As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of the snow cloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from the House Forton caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be of something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. First, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Sometimes that's all you can do, right?
Yeah.
Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you're here, maybe we can welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let's make our way to the northern gates and await.
This is where we meet her. Who was it?
Actual bae. Who is this? Who is this chick? What's she gonna do?
When we meet her. She already spoken for. Urianger got her, man.
What?
Got her on lock.
Uh-oh. About to fight. What is this? What is this?
It's the fire Kamui. You need to catch
He's a fire wolf.
yeah. And that's one of the wolves you gotta get to be to get the nine tails. Which I am trying to get at.
I was about to say he's a fire wolf, not a dire wolf. Because it's funny. It's not important. I know that you get all of my jokes on the second read through.
I do.
I know. I know you just sitting in the car the day after, like,
oh, that's what she said.
Hilarious. How did I not catch that?
I do. I laugh. I'm like, that's what she said. And she says I don't live. Oh, this is.
It's Patrick doing. Patrick's doing things. I thought Menfi was bae.
You pick your bae in this game.
Oh, okay. This isn't bae, is it? Oh. Not this child.
That's not a child, it's a Lalafell.
Okay, fair. Is this bae? Is this the sister of Iceheart?
No.
I'm
He's
just
from
like
Charlian.
making all sorts of assumptions here.
Minfilia, am I right?
Hey.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
Other. None other.
I'm gonna respond to people that way now. That's the best. CV, right? None other.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Oh.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on
Moonbreeder.
Aetheryte technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Mutual, I'm
Mutual, I'm sure.
Oh, Lord. Anyway, is she that tall?
She is.
Is she my
that
tall?
Yeah, it's actually you're tall. She's taller than you. Wow.
Okay, but with my ears, I'm definitely taller.
Yeah. You count ears, but your ears can fold down. Right? Her being cannot.
Yeah, that's fair. I bet she bends Urianger over.
I think Urianger is actually taller.
What? Let's return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss, don't we? Oh my god.
We...
Can we talk about Moonbreeder?
Oh, Bodrick is there.
She's got big energy. Yeah, see, he's sitting pensive. Is this the Atlas?
Atlas.
Yeah, the Atlas.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like this is what Bodrick does.
Yeah.
It's just contemplative. Contemplative. Oh. Yep. There's Bay. On his ball.
I am meditating.
Right. At all points.
RP walk over here.
What is RP walk?
Roleplay. Because if you're not on the mount, look at how epic I am at RP. Yeah.
You do this IRL too.
Do I? Do
Yeah.
I walk like this?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
There's
kind of
just no sense of urgency.
You don't need urgency in life.
I'm starting to understand that. The longer we're married. Man. Oh, do we have another smart?
Which
The other poses are too stiff on a Hrothgar. I get that. It's like the lean and the contemplative Atlas
Oh, yeah.
are the go-tos. Alright, Memphi. Do we have another Dungeony Shmur?
It's a trial.
Trial-y Shmur?
Words.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Quite so.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Damn.
Yes.
Dang, she laughed.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of Aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
You must speak to me like that. What a turn on.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Ooh. Yes. Uh-oh.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Told you she bends him over.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh. Damn.
Oh, Tancred feeling this.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
It was me.
Yep.
I was there.
Yep.
That was me.
That was us.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
Yeah.
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
Nigh impossible.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand. Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
How you roll dice, no?
Got it. Hmm.
Oh yeah, here it is. Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it.
Sounds like a big something.
Probably a truck of sorts.
Probably. I have already informed Alpino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. Expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, CB, and that I have faith you will return to us as you always have. I got a bowl of bacon broth.
Yeah, that's because there's a trial coming.
Should I eat it?
Oh, you're full.
You just emptied this thing.
Oh.
Cool. Going to Dragon Head. So are we about to go into another Shmur?
Fine. Read the food or you eat it. Oh, did you eat it already?
Yeah.
Oh. Podrick says they're funny.
The food tool. Oh. Shit.
Wherefore art thou? Did I do it? The wherefore art thou? Wherefore art thou?
Wherefore doesn't actually mean where, right?
I don't know.
Cool. Wherefore actually means why.
Oh.
Vastly different meaning.
Podrick said that as well. Look, English wasn't my strongest.
That's okay. That's just like basic Shakespeare. Totally cool. Not that I know anything of Shakespeare. That might be the only thing I know about Shakespeare, to be honest. Yeah, that's in Juliet's monologue. Oh, I gotta read it. Though. Oh yeah, it's kind of loud in my ear too. I thought it was just me.
No, I turn it up when there's dialogue.
Gotcha.
But then my mouse stopped. This is why I need a mixer.
Oh, so that you can just
so I could
press
just
the button.
turn it as it happens.
Right.
We're working on getting a mixer
Mm-hmm.
so that this is not an issue. That's exactly why I need a mixer.
Right. Okay, so bowl of bacon broth, because I wanted to read it. Though technically a soup, this Ixali dish consists mainly of large slabs of smoked bacon boiled with several other lesser ingredients. What are the lesser ingredients? Like, now I'm curious. I've also just IRL not really heard of bowl of bacon broth. Right?
Yeah.
Have you ever just drank a bowl of bacon broth?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
Here we go. Oh, we're already on a group. So that's cool.
Cool. Does Percival want to hang out?
You want to do Lady Iceheart, Percival, if you're there. Wait, what spoilers?
Good to see you. Starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen, Roland, Elda, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion.
It's pretty obvious that we're going after her now.
What? Going after who?
Oh, just fine.
Oh.
They've mastered the nod.
I think we nailed it. Hello.
Oh yeah, she's at like 200, like 50 FP.
There, it's ready. We did it. Did you feed him dinner?
Not yet.
Got you.
I will after this.
Got you.
Oh, I should probably.
She said, "Ha, it worked. I think." Try attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try the bacon. It's in my belly.
Bacon.
We've done all we can, CV. For now, let's withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we've created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. Cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you'll have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he had a message for you from Sir Amric. Amric. Madam, Sir Amric regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read to you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. TV, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Halone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home.
There it is.
Ak Afa Amphitheater. What did it say?
I don't think Percival is around. So we shall make this let us begin in queue, and then I will feed him.
Okay. Hard?
Yes.
Cool. Is the camera on?
It's not.
It's probably good. Like it's a little PG-13, you know what I'm saying?
No, I got. Oh, hold on. Remove the Q.
Doing it.
No, that's alright. I can slow DPS. That's not a problem on me.
Are we waiting a minute?
Yeah. It's an 8-man, right? Oh, I guess if it's an 8-man, yeah. Let's bring someone else with slow DPS.
It looks like a 4. Did it not?
I don't know.
I thought it was a 4.
Yeah. Give Bodrick lead. You can press down and aim Bodrick square. Remote. Oh, never mind. No, cancel. Okay.
JK.
Yeah. I mean, if there's this many DPS, I can not DPS. And then it'll slow us down a little bit. But if everyone's going all out anyways, hopefully it doesn't go down to... Okay, Q again. No, we're waiting for Percival. Yeah. Gonna go get some Wish or something. Dun. Okay, so they just gotta... They gotta add some... What do you call it? Better looping music to the old parts of the game. Like... Because the music just stopped. It went... Dun! Then there's no more. It's like they didn't think people would just be standing here this whole time. If quiet time is a part, that's different. If you're on a journey and desolation is part of the journey, then that's cool. We're not in a journey. We're waiting. Like they did a really good job in Shadow of the Colossus, if you ever played that. No, you're fine. Shadow of the Colossus was fantastic in desolation and no music and creating like a sense of awe. They should really do that game. It's fantastic. It's definitely up there as far as where art and game transcend each other. Oh, Ico was fantastic too. Loved Ico. The same developers for those were all the same developers, weren't they? Ico, they did Ico first and then Shadow. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, and then they did that one that was like a duo where you controlled the monster and the kid. That one wasn't so great. It was visually appealing, but gameplay wasn't as intense. Oh, cool. Percival is out. I don't know where your controller is. Hold on. We shall invite you. Says you're not logged in, Percival. Or maybe you're in a different place. Update. Ah, there you are. That was weird.
Are you perched on the entrance on your cube?
I am. Okay. Yeah.
Meanwhile,
That was
Bodrick is
weird.
just like posted up in the back with his cold breathing. All right, are we?
Yeah, we're just waiting for Q now. Yeah, we're gonna auto attack.
What does that mean?
Just keep us alive. Wait. Oh, you're both tanking. Okay, cool.
Oh, this is an 8-man. My bad. I thought it was a 4.
Yeah. I'm gonna be standing around. We're gonna let the rest of the people finish this one
Why?
so that it doesn't finish in a couple of seconds.
Oh, because you guys are those dudes.
Because it's Lady Iceheart. That's the reason. It's
Okay, it's a little burnt. I'm not gonna lie, but it is a grilled cheese sandwich made with vegan cheese and vegan mayonnaise.
yeah. Veganese.
Yeah, whatever. It's a giant steak that I'm just sitting here eating like this.
Does our ISO is turned down very low so you can't see it. I would show you. Let's see if I can brighten her up. Here, you can hold it up.
See ya?
It's a burnt
It's a
sandwich.
burnt something.
The burnt thing. Oh, did you feed him?
He's good.
Oh, I surprised him. I made a sound come out of him.
Who's that at?
Yeah. Aren't I cool? Looks like I'm sucking up this entrance. You go down a little. How about now?
You didn't move.
Did I not?
No.
I went down. But now.
It looks like it just stuck up more into you.
That's not what's supposed to
That's
happen.
literally what just happened. It just went and expanded into your rectum. That's what happened.
That's going at it. Man, this is a long A long queue for having 2 tanks. Wrecked them. Damn near killed them. We're still under the 5-minute. I'm just saying it's long, but it's weird for it to. Maybe no one's doing roulettes right now.
Wait, have you had like bad experiences with vegan shit? Oh. Is bad for the body. The bodric body.
Spot. Oh, he's had bad experiences with vegan.
That's what I just said.
Oh.
Depends on the stuff. But yeah.
Yeah, it depends on who's made it. All right, let's switch. Weird. Just a long.
Switching?
No. You'd long enough. Okay. It's just a waiting time, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, now we can't aim our party.
You're just gonna watch this from my POV tomorrow.
What is?
In the VOD.
The what?
You dicking around on a cube.
Oh. Yes. The cool robots.
No.
Am I on you?
No, dog is. You are, actually.
This place does. Oh, look, let's do this fate since there's a fate over here. I'm gonna do it. What am I supposed? Oh, I'm supposed to kill this big alligator.
Is everybody doing the fate?
Yeah. Just killing this. Oh, I should probably take my carbuncle out. Useful. I'll get rid of it in the instance though, so I don't take up too much. Oh, this is one of the fates that you wait to spawn when you're doing your Realm Reborn relic.
Oh.
Your Z relic. And it takes forever to come out.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we did. He was probably waiting for it. I actually got lucky with my relics and they just popped in like a few hours. Some people wait an entire day for these things to pop, which is pretty sad. Oh, here we go. You see? Sometimes you just gotta do a fate and things pop. Ready? Here we go.
Hope I'm ready.
Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna turn this up a little bit.
Oh.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
This is the moment.
Whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance.
She reminds me of somebody I know.
Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
What, now I'm about to go Google Halloween costumes from 2022 and see who was this chick. Is this Shiva?
That's Shiva.
Okay, that's Shiva.
And that is why everyone does Shiva.
I feel like she's Mistress Bay.
Yeah. You're reading the chat.
Yes. All right. So
let me turn this down.
It is a little loud. Not gonna lie. Oh, you really are just fucking standing back
No,
there.
I'm trying to get back. I was turning it down.
Dang, I was like...
You see how long that I
Okay,
can't
lazy.
play and try to...
Way to just not help.
Oh, they're burning her down.
Is she going fast? Oh, fuck me.
Get out of the circles.
Get out of the circles. Fuck y'all. All right. Maybe we needed to have a meeting where we discussed mechanics.
It should be simple mechanics because it's only hard. It's not extreme.
Okay.
Yeah. After the ads come, focus the ads, and she'll disappear, and we have to stand in the middle and do an emote. Okay? Okay, focus on the ads.
Focus on ads.
Focus on the ads. Man, these people are deep. Oh, my controller just stops working sometimes.
What?
Okay,
What is
she's
wrong
gonna
with your
disappear.
controller?
The computer, I think, is hot.
Oh. Wow. Wow.
Okay, she's gonna disappear. Get ready. Do an emote in the middle.
Doing an emote. What do you do?
Did you do a cool one?
I thought I did.
Everyone's doing a cool one. Because everyone freezes.
Did I die?
This is why they wanna, because the music is epic. Everyone likes this song.
Oh god, I can't wait to watch the VOD on this. Fuck me, dying.
Oh no, I died!
I'm dying.
How did I die?
Fuck me.
I don't even know how I died.
Okay, is this like a stay out of the mist thing?
Yeah, don't go near the edge. You'll
Don't go
die.
near the mist. Did you get rezzed yet? Do
Yeah.
we even need to res you?
No, you're
Are
fine.
you being lazy?
No, yeah, they arrested me.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! Ice. Ah, they just took her down, man. That did not last as long.
She's Ice Bay. So good. I have a weird foot fetish now. Oh my god.
What was that? Why was that other person calling you out? Was it because you weren't doing an emote?
Did I fuck it up?
Yeah, someone was like, CV!
I thought I got it. I tried to eat a cookie. Maybe I didn't get it.
Oh.
Oh, I got stepped on. That's what it was. I received mommy's foot. That's why I was going to watch the VOD.
Oh, okay, I didn't even see it.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
This is a pretty big scene.
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause. You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after.
I mean,
Seek
yeah.
the keeper of the lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Who is she, Kanye?
Do not squander mother's gift.
Mother knows best.
Oh, yeah.
Feel. Think.
What? Is she in the song? She's not in the song.
It's more of proof that she can also hear Heidelin's.
Songs speak to her too.
Should the thing
I
with
hear
the
it.
Beyond Redemption thing, that's also in the song. The first few lines.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
Shit. Sorry. I don't know what he said.
How unfortunate.
Controllers are hard. He wants to come here. Doggo wants uppies. You want uppie?
Oh. Hey. That was Lady Iceheart. You have now met Lady Iceheart.
Ice Bay.
This is why everyone wants to be stepped on by the Lady Iceheart.
So good. It was me.
You did get stepped on as your first time.
It'll never happen again. I hope I enjoyed that. As much as everyone else wanted to. Anyway, Moanbrita says, by the 12, you're alive. I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Because I got stepped on. Iceheart did what? She stepped on you? And you're certain about that? Yeah? Gervanians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. You sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause a...
Okay, so first of all, it says ice is just erect water. You're welcome for that knowledge. Evie, are you aware that a $600 statue from Square of Shiva had a promo code to redeem the transformation emote that had a team PvP before they patched it?
What?
So wait, the emote doesn't exist anymore?
Wait, 600 gil or 600 IRL
600
dollars?
IRL dollars.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is that Googleable?
I don't know.
What? That's a lot. So people, was there one or were there a lot
There's
that people
one.
spent money on? I mean, but like a lot of people did it. A lot of people got the emote. You know, 5
No.
people.
Probably not.
5 people that wanted.
There's like he says like 500 made. Oh, it's fairly rare.
Cool. That's super cool. Ice Bay. Why wouldn't you want the Ice Bay mommy statue? Like, just like Stacy's mom, you know what I'm saying?
All right, let's get on to 2.5.
Oh.
I guess so.
Oh
There's
my God.
5.
Fantastic.
Oh, I've seen the David Blaine one.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn.
I've seen one guy do it. I was like, how is he doing that? Must be a new emote. I don't ever know if it's
That's
like
how.
a new
Now you know, bro.
300s.
Jeez. All right, Mombrita says, if you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the rising stones, huh? Get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to White Brim Front and speak with Alfino. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with the Guardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? No, no reason. See you again soon. Get your ball off of me. Stop teabagging me. Just keep wanting to say that.
Fine.
Yes.
I did it. Are you gonna teleport?
What? No, I'm not going all the way there.
Oh.
What are you doing? Those are my 90% off fall decorations from Walmart, bro.
He's like, what is this?
I got them for like $1.
I've never been up here.
I've never seen this. What is this? Why is this in my way?
Don't take. Well, I guess you're teleporting. Don't take the teleport.
Oh, for sure. Man, everybody else should be able to hear my epic music when I come through. Oh no, you put him on a platform. Now he's gonna hump his Misuraki up on the platform for all to see.
There she is. and none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed?
Whoa.
I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. He just tell you like this and went like this, and then she stepped on me. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have CV to thank.
Dun, 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 dun.
Mr. Look on the bright side, Emmerich. Yes, you are right, of course. Emmerich, we should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever, whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years. My knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transfer in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to the revenants. That I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the house Fort Tom's caravan? Less the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised, but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Oh, on an unrelated note, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? It is not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told.
Uh-oh.
Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of it.
Interesting. Alright, road, less travel. Hey, we're almost there. We have almost done it. How cool.
It's great.
Is Lego cam on?
Yeah.
Good. Alright, Horchata.
What were you thinking, CV, wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, CV, it's the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages, would that I had been there to fight by your side.
Alright, Dad.
Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity.
Eternity.
I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy.
Ugh.
You were like, good guy Horsha. Like, man, I just want to help you, man.
Good guy, Horchata.
But you are here now. That is what truly matters. Let us move. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alphino. He waits us in Intercessor. What? Not intercessory?
No, it's intercessory. He laid down and accidentally kicked Mr. Rocky off as he laid down. He was trying to lay down all casual and shit. Yup. Now you done got him riled up again.
I will do calm.
What's that doing?
I did the force on him.
Oh.
I Darth Vadered it to the right.
Right. That one. Porton.
Porton. Greetings, madame. I shall show you in at once.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
Does he have Bieber hair?
Whatever he wants. He rocks.
What am I seeing here? Like, he
Never
has
before
nice
have we been
hair.
required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my
Self-evident.
proposal that Ishgard move against Nautilon.
That all created are
Ere we
equal.
first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Who spelled Gates of Judgment like that?
The name. They have a Gates of Judgment in the game.
That's not what I'm referring to.
Oh, wait, would you?
That they spelled judgment with an E.
What's wrong with that?
Judgment doesn't have an E.
What?
Judgment doesn't have an E.
Says who?
Oh no. Not you two.
What do you mean?
They got you.
Judgment has an E.
Just 1, not 2.
Where did you learn this from?
What? Court reporter parents.
No, it has an E.
What? Oh no. No.
Looking it up right now.
Oh god.
Judgment is the accepted spelling in British English with an
Judgment with an E is British English?
yeah.
Alright, so I'll know that British people spell it with an E.
American spelling has no E, while the British still accept the one with an E.
Does that mean that you've been spelling it British?
Yes, I have.
It's not allowed in our household.
Without an E is preferred in courts and legal proceedings.
Court reporters.
But even in Britain, there's none. Yeah.
Alright, anyway.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy. You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
Quite right.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
Thanks.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, Do you truly believe that Midgard Zomer could return?
Quite right, little Afi.
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course, you sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Choose your next words carefully.
Uh-huh.
Calm
Do you know
down.
what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights? One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs.
Right?
You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart. I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Who has no name.
Taciturn lady?
Lucia, at your service.
Now she has a name.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland. Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you. Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
Yeah, you did, Horchie. Horchata. Horchata font. He's standing next to you.
I know. I never expected to, like, be on the map when I come out of a conversation, but it always is. It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends of the Rising Stones. If what you say is true... Oh, it's still turned to... If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, CV, it's better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. He wants to hump him.
Not quite VR. It just alleviates the headphone earache.
Married this person. I feel like I need to reiterate that every once in a while. That I made that choice myself.
But I did hear about someone working on a VR Final Fantasy XIV.
Would you?
Yeah.
That's super cool.
That'd be fun, huh? See you in more.
Why she got a unicorn?
What kind of unicorn is it?
Sparkle.
Wow. I don't know where she got.
Where'd she get that from?
Look it up.
That's a fun pony to add to the list.
I can get you a black one.
That's pretty. What a fun pony. Why eating foot? Why eating foot?
Muffin foot. Muffin foot. Allowed it. Eyes.
Words cannot well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Well, we should talk Thanksgiving after this.
Yeah.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Yeah. Whale.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Oh, it's not time for me to talk about it. Shh, you fell off the bed. No, he legit just fell off. We are not
Iceheart
bad
used her
parents.
own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
She did that.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
Little do you know. Because Louisoir himself.
That good King Mogulmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Okay, Ida.
What
Say something
qualities this woman
constructive.
possesseth, I know not. But full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
Did another crunch.
Yeah.
About Iceheart's final words to you. Hear, feel, think.
She had to really think about that.
Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
Dun dun dun.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth. Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Midgard-Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded. It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard-Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard-Zormr. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few... Did you hear that? The commotion outside. Did you see if aught is amiss?
The party.
Cool.
TV. Well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Royal has escaped.
Oh.
It happened shortly after the immortal flame took her into custody. She had been placed in the dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodations were not to her liking. The turkey was found slain with two...
The turkey.
The
She had a
turnkey.
turkey.
I was like, man, why did she kill a turkey? The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. This plane she received inside help.
For the turkey.
It is...
Maybe the turkey helped her.
The turkey helped her and they killed the turkey.
Oh.
Citizens report seeing Royal quitting the city via the gate of Nad with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridium. I'm certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee with her imperial man? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Royal's heels. Pray make haste, Camp Blue Fog, and join the hunt.
You're thinking like Hillbird.
Ilbert.
Like not well beard.
Oh.
Sick beard.
Elevoti.
Thanalan. Thanalan. Hilbert.
My thanks for coming, Scion. I have spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royal walked with the camp not a bell ago. Aye, he walked right through. You did not miss it here. We have Raubon's decision to keep the matter secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. So here we are. Royal must not be allowed to reach Castro Meridian. Or Meridanian, right?
Meridianum.
Meridian.
That's what I said. Meridianum.
Lie. Oh, you're gonna run over there. Gotcha.
Oh, this was not on the list.
It's not a. It's just an instance. Yeah. Oh, you gotta leave the group. I guess I can leave.
How about I just figure out...
Oh, you didn't see the horsey standing at the door because you teleported.
What horsey?
The unicorn.
Oh, where was the horsey?
Right outside of the rising.
Aww.
Hello.
Thanks. Sometimes it's just easier that way.
Get back to the rising. This wretch was with Royal. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape.
Uh-oh.
He didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming.
Dang.
No loyalty, even to her own. Goddamn the harpy. Spatui! With me, Scion. We almost have her. Spatui.
Spatui. Monitored.
Oh, she changed her getup. She's no longer wearing a robe. Alright.
Alright, so tell me who I go after.
Defeat. Oh, just kill that guy first. Yeah. Wow. Kill the other one behind you. Are you using Outburst?
I am using AoE Outburst.
So you can defeat the cohort Deathclaw.
don't know where that's.
That one. There you go. You can also press left and right. Is that what you're doing?
I am pressing A to engage.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't engage.
So you can just attack. So you can press circle and then just attack. It'll attack the closest one to you, or whatever you're facing.
No, because a lot of times it's on a friend.
No, like if you press circle, and just attack.
I don't know what attack is.
Ruin. So press circle.
Oh.
Just press circle, and then just use ruin. And it'll aim somebody.
Oh. I feel like maybe I should have known that at some point sooner.
Was that?
I feel like maybe I should have known that sooner.
Yeah, I mean, I've explained it before, but I didn't know if it was working or not. So it just worked, right?
Yeah, that worked, but I didn't know what you meant by just attack.
Oh, okay. Oh, he's only one, so don't use outburst. That's like a super small colossus. We fought a really big one in the main story quest before we fought Zed. Was it? What's his name? Nero.
Who's that?
When we fought Van Belsar. Yeah, you probably don't remember. You haven't done the story quest roulette enough.
Am I targeting the right people?
Yeah. You're just really just supposed to kill them all. Oh. Get away from me. Run from me. You're being healed anyways, but
That's what I was asking is if this is the right people.
yeah, just get closer to your teammates there so they can actually heal you.
Oh.
Because if you're too far away, then they can't heal. Then you end up dying. There it is.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't very tough. Find her and do it right.
Tight. Get it
Right
right,
and
get it tight.
Yes, sir. Good work, man. Thought you? No. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flame, who looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its stands fallen. What would you know of Lo, you a spoiled little lording who has never known anyone? People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think of it your God-given right to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice that we low-born Ishgardians endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be
to survive.
Killing, even whoring myself, it is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon. Hear you tell it, one with the only person ever to. In case you have forgotten, Rauban himself was, as was I, lived hand to hand. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortune. We accepted the hand we had been dealt and played it to the best of our ability.
Maybe that wasn't the best time to tell her these things.
Maybe before started. Life was a battle. Aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have fought for. How are we any different then? It's true that we were both mercenaries of lowly birth. It's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrade.
Dang.
And if life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter.
I feel like there's foreshadowing there. Is he gonna cut off his own hand? This is
Maybe
weird.
his name is I don't know. Ill hand batting. Not so much as a hint of remorse. This was that sordid business finally. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rauban chose his.
Dang.
It's different when you
I've heard.
watch it.
Truly bothersome business. No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Rauban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
He just called him Rauban.
Yeah.
Have the blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
Are you okay? What are you doing over there?
There's a lot of things happening right now. All of them important.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if you were paying attention.
I think I was.
Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstance of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogations, we shall take our findings directly to General Rauban. That shall be the end of it.
Where is this?
What?
Cool.
That's a fate. That's not.
Oh.
Your work here is done, my friend.
My bad.
But I have one task for you. He always has it. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Milia of all that is.
Bro, why can't I just call her?
I am aware that the antecedent held Royal in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this... Teleport! Let us cling together.
I see it. What? Do you struggle with that too?
Yes, that's why I just click on more donut. My teleport.
Oh.
Instead of,
That's probably fair.
oh, someone's got a fiery horse as well. The clown. Okay, go ahead and see if the other unicorn is there. Oh, she left. This is my unicorn.
Oh. What? Your pig pin with a fire horn.
It's wind, earth, and fire.
Shut up. It is not. Shut up. What did you call it?
Nightmare. Nightmare.
No. No.
Oh, Dan? Was it?
No.
What? Did I call what?
His name should be Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Yes.
No, you called him like Wind, Earth, and Fire. No, it should be Earth, Wind, and Fire. That's so epic. That's so cool. He's Earth, Wind, and Fire.
He is an earth, wind, and fire horse.
I guess you could call him September.
Why?
Because do you remember September?
Oh.
21st night of September.
Thanks.
You guys have similar horns.
Do we? Not on.
It's unfortunate. Maybe you should make it on fire.
It would be cool.
This is super cool. How do you... Did you get this through something like Eureka?
No, this is one of the ponies. Yeah, I was standing next to the other unicorn. We were just... apparently.
Wow, that is so exciting.
That is 5 point... or
Doing it.
2.4.
Lahaman.
Tucking it in. Tucking it.
Lahaman.
Trying to
Welcome
pop
back,
my
my
neck.
friend.
Oh,
I have already received word from Alfino. To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent.
Huayu.
I know not what to say.
what? How? What is it?
Yes.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our
Huayu.
order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination.
Yeah.
Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then.
That was my second guess.
But now is
Yeah.
not the time to dwell on such matters.
Me too.
Doesn't sound like it.
I have an important
Why
announcement
you?
to make regarding our effort to defeat the
Why
Asians.
you?
We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
What
I
do
mean,
you mean, why me? Why you?
I mean, that's what Bodrick was saying earlier, and I was like, what? Why you?
Oh! That's really funny.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Oh, here we go. Here to explain.
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white aurosite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
So very excited about this crystal.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether. Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
In addition to aurosite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Habrea.
La Habrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy. Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Habrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The fact remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had two pieces of white aurosite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
Oh, nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. Finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
'Twould seem more research is in order.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aurosite. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Yes.
Mine apologies, but I am required at the Waking Sands.
But
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
Oh, Moonbreeder. Really going after that.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Vow. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it. I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
All indications suggest Ascian involvement. But I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryle regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
I know what happened. I got a ball. That's exactly what happened to the Isle of Val. They were like, we're gonna hold this ball for you.
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea. So swiftly did they accomplish this, it was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
Why you?
We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th.
Now they all say it.
She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
Bro, you straight up called her royal this whole time.
I know.
But this
Or
higher
Ivy.
authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the Meteor Project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash. We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Clandestine. Hey, he said it. Clandestine.
Yeah, the important thing is that the emphasis is on dust.
What did I say?
Clandestine. Clandestine. That's why they said Clementine.
Oh.
Clandestine.
Okay.
I mean, I think British people say clandestine. But we tend to say clandestine.
Oh, okay.
Like Florida.
Oh, okay.
Like getting clams and destin.
Okay.
Anyway.
I thought I said clandestine.
Wait, what?
Clandestine?
Clandestine.
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 Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Say it again?
Clandestine.
Move your head with the emphasis. Show me where your emphasis is with your
Clandestine.
What did you just do? That was not on any of the syllables. Do it again. Okay, go again.
Clandestine.
What is happening, guys? Let me show you what you're doing. Okay. Here's what you're doing. You're going clandestine.
Then move your head with the syllable.
Yeah. With the syllable that you're emphasizing.
Clandestine.
What did you just do?
Clandestine.
Yeah, that's what you're doing. I mean, it wasn't super, it was a little non-committal, but I'll take that.
All right.
Yeah, clandestine. All right, so it's the emphasis on the second one, not the first one.
Okay.
Did you want to practice it?
No, I got it. I got it.
Now I'm curious.
Clandestine.
Bam. Moving on.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Dun dun dun.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
Why you?
Yes.
Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varys Zosgalvus. So he was Huayu's true master.
Huayu.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in
Yeah, we get it
Eorzea.
now.
In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Turtle. He's a turtle. Boop.
7 hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
So mad.
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
Damn.
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me. By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Now they're just saying her name left and right. Could have at least said it once before while we were reading it.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
Still with the ivy, this guy.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul. And with that, I take my leave.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu? How could you side with them?
Why you?
Why? Why you? Why?
Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
Ugh, he just called them cankersaurs. What dicks. Cankersaurs.
I know you can hear me,
worse.
monetarist scum! Your crimes will not go unpunished! Until you purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12, I swear it!
You get him, Rauban.
Wait, I thought it was Roban.
The Leggy is the only one who calls him bro.
Oh.
Oh look, she has a
I shall
Moogle
have
in
no
it.
further need of you this day.
Amo.
Your Grace.
Look at that pizza she got, man.
I think that's a cake.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The monetarists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents.
The Cabal!
This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, there shall ever be citizens who feel aggrieved. It cannot be helped. But as you have informed us, the monetarists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve. In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
That.
Sometimes I just catch up on chat.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the monetarists with a rod to beat Raban.
Raban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends.
The companies. They're talking about the companies.
For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For
She's a
Ul'dah to
monarchist
move
talking about
forward,
democracy.
It is not only the syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
Damn!
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people. Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Olaf Elpling. Couldn't see.
Oh. Was it Percival?
Because it was a tiny vial.
Wait.
That was a big scene. That was the end of
No Moss Queenie?
2.4.
Alright, I'm not gonna pick this up then.
Oh, why?
Because I'm gonna come back and get it next week so that I don't get confused.
Oh, okay. The ending.
I don't know, are we starting 2.5?
Do you want to grab some ponies to end?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So, let's grab some ponies. Go to Urianger in the Waking. You might not have any more. I think you ran out last time. Oh, you have one left. Okay. All right, we're gonna grab 2 ponies. We have 2 ponies.
Wait, which ones?
So we're gonna grab Ramu and Shiva. Did you want to try them like you did Leviathan?
Yeah.
It should be easier because there's no fall mechanic like in Leviathan.
Right.
Oh. Shadow. Oh, he looks like Squall. He's wearing Squall's shirt. From Final Fantasy XIV. Left to the left.
Hey, Beyonce.
The leaders of the free world are.
Yes. I heard it.
Drop Dead Shiva.
You want to do that one first?
Yeah, just pick it up.
Ooh. Orianche says, if the missive we have received from Lord Drillmon of House Durandar speaketh truth, 'twould seem that hard-won respite hath come and gone. Recovered from her wounds, the Lady Iceheart hath rejoined the struggle against Ishgard. Worse, 'tis said that her disciples have already laid claim to a hoard of crystals. A hoard far exceeding the quantity, but recently wrested from the caravans of House Forton. 'Tis all but certain that the heretic's mistress Lan intendeth to call upon Saint Shiva once more, and so once more must Eorzea's blade of light be brought to bear against a primal. None save thee hath might enough to defeat such a foe. 'Tis for this reason that Lord Drillmont hath requested thy presence at White Brim Front. Pray hie thee thither with all haste.
Alright, yeah, we'll do this one first. The other one is in Gridania.
It's in Gridania.
Go to Gridania so you know where it is. Who is this?
This is Vaporeon.
Oh, what is it?
You got water in your ears?
Yeah, because
I get it.
this is the water horse.
I see what you did. Oh, he's saying Leviathan.
Oh, he is.
Leviathan, Leviathan.
My gratitude for your timely return, CV. Would that it were under better circumstances. Our efforts to contain the heretic threat in the Western Highlands beyond Snowcloak have suffered a grievous setback. In order to support expeditions further afield, we sought to establish an outpost in the heretic's former fortress. Under guard, our craftsmen began the necessary improvements, and for a time all proceeded according to plan. The building work had scarce begun when Iceheart's minions descended upon the fortress from all directions. If I were to guess, I would say that they deliberately delayed their attacks until sufficient supplies had been delivered to their doorstep. I do not begrudge my men their decision to flee. By all accounts, it would have been a slaughter, any survivors condemned to a fate worse than death at the hands of their leader. However, by abandoning our crystal stores, we have given the heretics the means to summon their patron saint. I beseech you, CV, slayer of the gods of beastmen, who banished once before the demon who threatens us now, lend us your strength, infiltrate Snowcloak, and put an end to Iceheart's machinations.
Machination.
Thank you, my friend, though I pray you can stop her before she completes her ritual. I have faith you can defeat Shiva, should it come to that. One of Sir Emmerich's temple knights awaits you at Snowcloak. He shall guide you through secret tunnels to the Aetherite at the heart of the heretics' fortifications, whence you may gain entrance to Iceheart's sanctuary as before. Fly. Fly. Yeah. Go, robot. It's the other way.
Totally cool.
We'll see if we can get the gold one today. Wow, you can fly over these mountains. Shortcut. Wow. Look at that moon. The right. Behind. That was left.
Directions are hard.
It is an honor, madame. When you are ready, I shall lead you through the tunnels to the Aetherite. We shall not be troubled by heretics or beasts along the way, so you may concentrate solely on the task at hand.
Is it a honer?
May the Fury grant you the strength to strike down the heathen witch once and for all. Okay. So invite me and unrestrict us.
Does Podrick want to go?
No, it's alright.
Percival want to go?
We're farming, so I don't.
Oh, okay. Are you in?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not. Now I am. Okay.
Whoa.
And open. Make sure we're unrestricted. And yep. Triangle. It's true. Yep.
What did I do?
What am I? Oh, I'm a tank. Oh, my bad.
No bueno? Oh, yeah.
Fixed it.
No.
How about Shiva? Shiva look different. What, you're gonna...
Sound like somebody opened the door.
The shield? I guess not. So you might die. I'm gonna try and heal you. But I can't res you because I'm a tank. Okay. Ready?
Ready.
Okay, get away from each other. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, so we're gonna kill the ads. Focus on the ads.
Oh, thanks.
A tank, so you can just AoE. Nice, very nice. You got him, got him. Oh, kill you. Nice. To the middle. You are a mo. Let's see who gets. Oh, what attacker? What? You got an attacker. Oh. Oh, I missed.
Wow, I got iced.
Oh, I got stepped on.
Wow, you got stepped on. She booped you. She booped you with her toe. That's so exciting.
Oh. Step on the circles. Stay on the circles. Away from that. Oh no. Got you. Okay, I'll kill it. Let's see if it drops. Hopefully it does.
The achievement is let it go. 'Cause she's fucking Elsa.
She's Elsa.
She's sweetie. So I have to return to the starting point?
Yeah.
So did it drop?
No, it didn't.
So we gotta do it again?
Yeah.
Are we
But-
gonna do this 1,000 times?
Yeah. But we won't invite anyone. It'll be real quick.
Okay. Who the fuck is this?
Oh, I don't. Okay. It'll go by faster now. Okay. Essentially, you beat her. There wasn't much more than that, to be honest.
Oh. What do you? Is that an emote?
What?
Are you ready for battle?
Oh, no.
Damn, I thought that was my carbuncle for a minute. I was like, man, you grew up, carbuncle. When did
It
you
grew wings and everything.
Man,
What?
dang it. It happens
Uh-oh.
again.
Hit the middle. Oh, yeah. I keep getting stepped.
Man.
Nope, nothing here again. Again. We're gonna get you gold. Oh, that's
Is that it?
yeah. It takes a minute. Oh no! Hold on, let me leave. Got it. You got it.
Cool.
Do you need? Yeah. Well, you need to do that quick. Report to drill mount, or use the whistle. Use the whistle and fly it over there.
Wait, that wasn't Gold Horsey.
That's not Gold Horsey.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say we were getting you a Gold Horsey. Gold Horsey is after you get all the horsey.
Oh, what did you say then?
What?
What did you say then?
Let's see if we can get you a Gold Horsey today.
Oh. Oh, not this horsey, but the next one.
Not the next one. It's after this one.
This might be my favorite. Dude, this is the Elsa. Oh my god. Oh, it's this way. Praise Halone for your safe return. All here prayed for your success, CV. Tell us, have our prayers been answered? Yeah. Even stronger than before, you say? We are truly fortunate for your intervention. Yet it would be wrong to glory in this victory, for it is yours, not ours. Indeed, your very presence here is a testament to the inadequacy of our own preparations. Plainly, it is time that we reappraise the threat posed by the heretics and our readiness to address it. I can no longer say with any certainty that we are equal to the task, but this is none of your concern. Forgive me. Your deeds shall not be forgotten, my friend. You, Urianger, and your entire order have my utmost thanks.
Report to Urianger. So you'll have to go to, yeah, that big crystal there, because you don't have any more tickets.
I feel like maybe I should have saved 5.
It used to be a longer run because you actually had to run there. Or take the ship from Limsa. I have my eye on each and every one of this. You just fly out west. It is very Elsa.
This is the Elsa horsey.
This is what Elsa's theme song should have been.
Yes.
Instead of Let It Go.
Yes. Watch me about to go put this on my 2022 playlist, bro. I think Percival might be right. This might be my favorite song. Oh, there it is. The new mount. Well, Urianger. Tis not the first time I have seen thee stride into the waking sands wearing such a look. Thou art as an open book, CV, wherein the tale of thy victory is writ large. In her redoubled strength, I glimpsed the dark hand of the Paragons. Her return and her very defeat serveth merely to continue the escalating cycle of conflict. Full glad am I of thine all-surpassing martial skills, CV, yet still more glad would I be were they not required. Would that the Lady Iceheart could be made to abandon her misbegotten crusade, till she be thus converted or else slain. The people of Ishgard will know no peace. But be not disheartened. One day by thy light, the darkness within and without shall be purged, and the Ascians shall taste lasting defeat. We need only have faith.
Okay, so I go to New Gridania. Open your teleport. No.
Bam.
Free. You don't have to pay for that because it's your home.
That's fair.
Okay, so go to my dot.
Turning on.
I am to the west. To the west, to the west. So the Scarlet Serpent Lieutenant right there. Can talk to that one.
Who?
This Serpent Lieutenant, Scarlet.
I don't know what I thought you said.
Judgment, bolts, and lightning.
See, judgment.
Different.
Judgment.
Yep, except.
Well, if it isn't the Slayer of Ramu, come to see me in the flesh. How fortunate that you should happen by. I was, in fact, on the verge of sending a runner to track you down. We've had some troubling news from the Sylphs of Little Solace. It appears that the Lord of Levin walks the 12's yet again. From what I understand of the Elder Seed Seer's explanation, your last encounter with the Primal was a relatively peaceful affair. There was a battle, aye, but one for which Ramu did not begrudge your victory. Why then has he returned to the forest? 'Tis you, Private TV, whom fate has chosen to uncover the answer to that question. It seems that Phrixio, the Sylph leader, would discuss the matter with you personally. Speak first with Delexia and Little Solace, and she'll announce your arrival to their leader. And I would also consider it a favor if you could pass along aught you learned to the Scions. As I understand it, Archon Urianger is a keen scholar in the field of all matters primal. Pray make your final report to him. Oh, hello.
Trying.
Are we all doing this? Is this what we're all doing?
Oh, there you is. You got it.
Walking One is here. Has Walking One heard of Lord Ramu's return? Yeah. Then this one does not need to explain. Walking One should wait here while this one fetches Elder One. Yeah. Walking One is most welcome in these one's home. The gentle sighs of winds and trees and brooks told these ones of Walking One's peaceful words with Lord Ramu. These ones also heard that Thunderous One challenged Walking One to battle. This one is certain that Lord Ramu was pleased with Walking One's strength. And such strength Walking One has. Arrow-shooting ones often tell grand tales of Walking One, and these ones are glad to call Walking One friend. But this one must warn Walking One. Touched ones have summoned Lord Ramu once more, and this time with an offering of many, many more crystals. This one does not think Thunderous One means to bring judgment to Gridania. After all, Lord Ramu made a special promise to Walking One. It's the intentions of Touched Ones that concern this one. Touched ones yet act in fear and in hate. Even should Lord Ramu ignore Touched One's destructive wishes, his presence alone drains the land of ether. It's not just Gridania, but the entire realm that Thunderous One threatens. Life will seep from the soil, crops will wither and die. Then, though Lord Ramu will it otherwise, Walking Ones will go to war over what remains. This one begs Brave and Courageous One to fight again. Touched Ones must understand that summoning Thunderous One is futile, that Thunderous One respects the strength of Walking One. Yeah. Thank you. This one knew Walking One would do the right thing. Walking One knows how to visit the striking tree, touch the etherite found in the domain of Touched Ones, and Walking One will soon be face to beard with Lord Ramu. Face to beard. These ones will listen to the forest's voices for news of Walking One's victory. Okay, bye.
Okay, later.
What? Reaper. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Wow, you get it pretty quick.
Guess what? We're in 9 ivies.
Are we? All right, that is cute. I will let you.
Oh,
So
yeah?
I soloed all of this when I was like level 60 paladin.
Oh, gross.
So it was a little hard on my own.
Right.
But I did it. I did all this on my own. Because I was that guy. Man, the bottom of his beard is like his beard sack. Let you take care of him. You got 60.
What, this dude?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
Alright. I shall tank him. Boom. Uh-oh. I'm frozen.
Me too.
Oh, don't step on that. Oh, he's dealing some significant damage to me.
Oh, you have to try.
I might heal myself. My healing myself does not do.
Is it not?
No. You gotta still get out of the nopes. Yeah.
Where's the notes?
Here's it. Oh, we're frozen. Uh-oh. Ah, that was a close one. Almost got gotten.
Is there a way to avoid those?
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh.
Frozen.
Oh man, he got you.
Died.
Oh, he get add. Oh,
Yeah, I was trying to heal myself.
kind of.
Thanks.
Hopefully, we'll survive this one.
Thanks.
Oh man, gonna get gotten. You might have to revive me. Uh-oh. Wait for me. Oh, he is gonna kill him. Okay, I gotta kill him. Oh no. Oh no, revive me. Oh, revive me or kill him. I just died.
Me too.
Did you?
See.
Oh no, he was at 0.1%.
Ah. As soon as he took you out, he took me out.
Okay, we'll just kill him. That was it. He's not as exciting as
Did we have
Leviathan.
fun? That was our fun.
Yeah, he wasn't exciting as Leviathan.
Right.
Ads. Leviathan is fun. Titan is fun too because the surroundings change. He's just, his mechanics are tough. Get them all? Oh, we missed them. Nope. What? 5 minutes. Fun. That's a
Wow.
You don't have any more space.
Oh, is that why I can't do these sometimes?
Yeah. You ran out of space.
Don't get rid of my pumpkin heads. How is it random? Cool.
Gotta leave before you do again. Hey, again.
Oh, do we gotta go? We gotta go get it?
Yeah, we never got the horse.
We didn't?
No.
I thought we got it.
No, we didn't. That was just the first triangle. Hopefully it just fell true.
Wow.
Oh, it dropped. You leave. Okay. Now you can. Is purple. Yeah, I told you it was lightning. It's obviously lightning.
This is my other favorite.
His music is just like
This is my theme. Yes.
Oh yeah, because it's super airy.
Yes.
Okay, so
And she has pink hair.
Cue Garuda, and we're gonna try Garuda about 5 or 6 times, and see if we can get you your unicorn.
Unicorn comes from Garuda?
Comes from Garuda, Ifrit, or Titan. Garuda is the fastest.
Oh. Alright, well, let me make my way over here. Which one is that?
Which one?
Queuing Garuda.
It's Garuda Hard. Or Extreme. It is called the Howling Eye Extreme. We can do this in 30 seconds. Ready?
Do it.
Did I get her? Did I get her? Ah, no. Shit. Oh, yeah. Exit. And you again. One. How fast was it? 36 seconds. Not bad. I got it down to 30 or 32.
Did you?
Yeah. $28. Maybe we can get it down at
Did we not get it?
No, it was not. I'll let you know if it drops. It's gonna be called a nightmare whistle. It'll look like the other one gotten before.
Right.
This is different.
Yes. This is my jam. Although I love the other one too.
Oh man, it's just not dropping. Right. You're faster.
Getting better with the buttons.
I know, right? This is how you get better because you do it again and again.
You do it so many times.
What? Did she just summon these two? How does she have time to summon these two? Insanity.
Oh, I died.
Oh, how'd you... Did you hide behind the
Not
thing?
quite behind the rock as much as I thought. Oh, is it don't fall?
I think that is don't fall. Oh, again.
Can I put them in order?
No,
The horsies, they don't go in order?
I don't think.
I would put them in rainbow order.
I'd be king.
Wait, so you can withstand that?
Yeah, because I have so much health.
Okay, because she's a 50.
Yeah.
So, okay. That's
Doesn't
only
matter.
like if you're syncing up.
Yeah. Yeah, if we're syncing, it doesn't matter. Or yeah, it definitely matters. durability of low.
Oh, really? Where do you see how long that took?
It's in yellow on your chat. It says completion time. I guess we've done it more than
What?
We'll just keep going and get. It's not like it takes a long
5?
time. No, I was just giving us a limit because sometimes it's a rare drop.
Oh.
Really? That isn't. Fine. Oh, she got you.
How?
I have no idea.
Thanks.
Still not dropping.
How many times did you do this with Joe?
Pickwood did this for like.
This was the one that I kept waking up in
Yeah.
the middle of. And I was
And
like,
he would
what
have
are
dropped,
y'all
and then he
doing?
left, and I did it I did it like 5 times, and it dropped 4 times in a row. I was like, well, he should have kept going at it.
Yeah, right. Wait, because wasn't that he was doing it for both of y'all or for him?
No, we were both doing it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yes, 10 seconds.
Damn. Now
That's-
you're just showing off.
That's a record for me. I'm trying to be efficient now. I'm efficiencing my move. Trying to see how.
Hey, look, I helped with that one.
Yeah, you did.
I got like 2 hits in, maybe 3.
I think that's the lowest I've ever done it. Nine seconds. Wow. How low can we go?
How low can you go? How long have we been doing this? 20 minutes?
Not even, I don't think. We haven't hit 8 hours.
Oh.
Seven seconds. Wait, there. No, that's the wrong whistle. Here, we both have that one.
Yeah, I love that horsey. That's the best horsey. It's my favorite. Besides the other ones that we just got.
Wow, I've never done 7 seconds before.
Did everybody go to bed? Is that what happened?
Maybe.
Are they Netflix and chilling?
Yeah. I think 7 seconds is just the
10
lowest
seconds.
we can go.
Shit.
Now this whistle is dropping.
The Xanthos?
Yeah. Seven seconds, I think we can. Not bad.
Right.
It's not the most entertaining thing on a stream, but you know. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
What happened?
My Controller died. You're gonna die. Well, it didn't die. You just stopped functioning.
Wait, do we need to get a new controller?
No, it's
How did I die?
because those guys were out when she does that.
Okay.
It's still 30 seconds.
Oh man, all of that. That's so much drama that happens in 30 seconds. I died, I rezzed. So much happened.
Trying to get this one mount as your last pony, really.
That's the last one?
Yeah.
Dang.
And you don't even need it
do
for the
it.
gold one, but
What's the gold one?
just Oh, really?
I'm like,
Might-
what? It's not over.
Might die. You're gonna die.
Cool.
It's funny because I used the Garuda skill to kill her.
Does it work against her?
It
Is
does.
it effective?
Yeah, it's super effective. And it kills her really fast.
Wow.
Oh, it's because I'm not using buffs. That's why. Oh, you're gonna die again. Forgetting to use one of my buffs, that's why. Okay. Here you go. Got this. Go back to 7.
7 seconds. That's what she said.
That. No! What percent are you? That one. Feel the Xanthos whistle.
What
We're
the
gonna
fuck?
get this. We're gonna get this horsey.
I
What?
rezzed and there's a 3-headed monster on top of me.
Oh, it's Cerberus.
Do you see
That's-
it?
Yeah, that's the one. We've been to the raid where we kill this one.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's cool. How do you go get this mount?
It's a super rare, hard to get mount.
Okay.
Not everyone has this mount, so he is flexing by. You see how they stand on it?
Yep.
Pretty cool.
Is this like you sitting on your ball?
Yeah. Exactly.
Is he sitting on his ball?
Very much sitting on his ball. We are gonna get this. Man, 1% again.
I feel like it's me.
Oh, are you not participating?
No, I am. It's just the first few times I participated, and it seemed like the 3 shots that I got in helped.
Oh yeah, it definitely helps. So you should definitely
Helped get
attack.
us to 7 seconds.
Yeah. Nothing.
Now fall? Is that what they're
I
saying?
think so.
Don't fall. Which one makes
I
more
think
sense?
it's now fall.
Right.
Oh.
What the fuck? Where do you get a cactuar?
That's in that casino.
Of course. Are we gonna go back there?
Yeah.
That looked fun.
Yeah, I haven't even explored.
Okay. That seems like something that we should definitely do.
Yeah, you should attack her too.
No, I do.
There we go. That was a good one. I have this this theory that you have to get it at the right second amount,
Okay.
and she'll drop it.
Okay. That it's not just
Random.
right. Right. Yeah, that was 3 hits. I don't even get my colors out.
Oh yeah. Neither do I.
Oh, they don't even.
Yeah, that's the great part.
Like I started.
Yeah, but your colors don't come.
Right.
Fantastic. This is great.
Why is that great?
That means we're going fast. No. But she'll survive it.
How?
Because she didn't summon her friends. Yeah. Maybe I should get on my mount
And do what?
and give it some good luck and be like, look guys, I summon you. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Oh no. Done got you.
There I go.
Use your Radiant Aegis.
Which one is that?
It's your shield. Man, she's not even dropping any. This is extreme, right? We're doing extreme. I guess it has to be because the other mountain dropped.
Let me check.
Yeah, you're doing extreme.
It'd be really embarrassing if I wasn't.
Yeah, you've just been doing the wrong one this whole time.
Jammer.
Oh, she's getting you. I don't even know how she gets them out like so fast.
I'm sure she says the same thing about you half the time. Damn, how did he get him out so fast? I was only out 7 seconds. Dude. Oh, I got a feather.
Yeah, you did. You've been getting feathers this whole time.
Cool. What's it do? Is it pretty?
I have no idea. I think you're supposed to sell it, but it's
Okay.
everyone like farms this mount so much that it's cheap. Wait.
Xanthos.
Xanthos. Sometimes they both drop. Same time. I'm surprised the Xanthos one doesn't drop every time now. They must have changed something.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Again. This is how we're gonna end our stream.
Yeah, right?
Says die, die, die. And then she dies. Are you building this muscle memory yet?
Which one?
Of queuing into...
I think I do every time, and then I get in there and I like forgot. Like, what was that for? Did I do that? Nada?
Nothing. Another Xanthos. Okay. Xanthos keeps dropping. Na-na-na-na-na. Xanthos whistle.
Yes. Oh.
Da 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 da. Oh. Trying to fly. Oh. No. I guess we've been doing this for like 30 minutes.
Yeah, should we try it on a different day?
Yeah, we can try it off stream. We'll just get your gold.
The gold one?
Yeah.
Are we doing gold too?
Yeah, that one's not a...
What was that one?
The gold one? The gold one is just a quest.
Oh.
Real quick. Oh my gosh, 50%. What happened?
Failing.
Man, we failed her in that one. Alright, let's turn in your Urianger quest, and then we'll go to the Rising. Ah!
What is it? Oh, really?
Turning it. Oh, are you trying to get your...
Yeah, I'm feeling it. cool song.
Oh.
Greetings, Stevie. Though I would not discourage the company, few cross the threshold of the waking sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some manner?
Wait, where you turn that?
Urianger. The Lord of Leven was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenged the Sahagan for the swiftness of their summoning. And thy account doth paint most vividly the image of Rammu's amplified energies. I fear the touched ones too dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against Dacian manipulations. Once more are we reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail.
All right, go back to Rising Town or Sand. Mordona. You're gonna speak to the minstrel. Where you go to where that cloud.
That dude just flew in on a cloud.
Yeah, he did. No, not there. No. Where I'm standing.
Oh. What about it?
Where the minstrel is.
Oh.
You've spoken to.
What am I doing?
You're getting his quest. For the mountain. How good it is to see you again, CV. Little have I to wander in search of inspiration these past moons, for the very air resounds with the word of your valorous deeds. Are the rumors true? The primals of Eorzea are resurrected in even more ferocious forms, only to meet a swift end at your hand. Yes, I knew it. But tell me, in your forays among the beast tribes, did you ever come across a nightmare? Deeds of darkness gifted to the beast tribes by the servants of evil as mounts for their unholy armies, or so the rumors have it. For neither sable hide nor inky hair have I seen firsthand. You haven't. You have not only seen these foul beasts, but tamed them, even the fabled magics consecrated by the primals themselves. I can scarce believe it possible, yet if any woman is capable of defeat, it is you. I thought the animals were merely the stuff of legend, creatures of manifest darkness sacrificed to the beast tribe's unholy gods, emerging from the void recast in their elemental image. To think that not only do these eldritch beings exist, but I know the very woman to whom they answer. Yes, I see it now. You are the one, see, the one whom Oracle spoke all those years ago. I wish for you to have this whistle. I collected it during my wanderings in the east, a gift from an ancient hermit who lived a life of seclusion atop a holy mountain. At the time, I thought it a poor reward for climbing to the top of that god-forsaken peak. But as I turned to go, the hermit spake unto me thus: the gift I give you is no mundane instrument. Only a matchless hero may sound its clarion call and summon the ageless one, a legend to call a legend forth. Colt that I was, I thought him senile, a broken man with a broken whistle, and yet there was something in the passion in his voice, glint in his eyes, that told me he was speaking true. Though my lips have never mustered a single peep from the thing, I have kept it at my side ever since. But now I gladly part with it, for who could the hermit have been speaking of but you, CV, a matchless hero who has defended the realm time and time again from the primal menace, a living legend who can call forth legendary beasts. Well, surely he must have foreseen our fateful meeting. Full faith have I that your heroic lips will succeed where my merely musical ones failed. What an honor it shall be to bear witness to the first encounter between the greatest hero of our time and a mythical creature like of which the world has never seen. What a song I shall make of it. But a sublime song calls for a sublime setting, and I can think of none better than the crystal cliffs of Rathfrost, overlooking Silvertear Lake. Forgive me for wishing to add a touch of theater to an already auspicious event, but if you would indulge me this once, I would be eternally grateful. I shall follow you to Rathfrost. Keep out of sight until such time as you blow the fife and summon the but my heart races just to think of it. To Rathfrost, your legend.
Yoshi P.
There it is. Nice. There are no mountains. Ain't no mountain. Climb. Wait a minute. Gotta go.
Yes.
Or did you try to go? On it. Get ready. Shot once you
In the wet.
the quest. Get shine.
No, I did not.
Beautiful. Not even in my wildest flights of fancy did I ever dream of witnessing such a sight. You- If I'm not mistaken, this is the immortal Kirin of Eastern legend. Thank you, CV, for allowing me this chance to see one of with my own eyes. I shall treasure this memory for always. That the Kirin has responded to your summons can only mean one thing. It assents to your command. It is as I always knew it would be. From the very moment we met, you are the one the hermit spoke of, the legend fit to call the legend forth. Beneath a crystal bower, a silent whistle sounds that over the crystal tower around the world resounds. So from its clouded kingdom a golden steed descends, to bend its knee to a hero brave and for its strength to lend. I am positively overflowing with newfound inspiration, and it is all thanks to you, CV. I shall call this song the Ballad of the Myth Rider. It shall be my finest creation yet. I have but one request, CV. As you ride out into the wide world atop your legendary steed, Do not forget to return to me once in a while and recount your adventures. People the realm over may shout your praises, but who among them can set them to verse as well as I?
Fair enough, Yoshi P.
Got a whistle.
Is that yours?
They're all favorited. You might as well just use the random
Random what?
thing instead of favorite. Okay.
What do you mean? It's just Santa. I just straight up jumped.
Did. He just ran off of that cliff.
Jumped off the cliff. Where did you go? It's the Yoshi P music. Cool. Did you G-post?
Match.
Cool. Cool, cool.
You want to try for Nightmare one more time? Go to the inn, and then if it doesn't go out.
Okay.
Peace out.
Okay. There's a gold. He has golden shiny wing. Oh, I can't tell. Check it. Okay. Right. Oh, are we lagging? Is it Howling Eye?
Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Okay. Wait again. I got my... Oh. Nothing. Try again a different time.
Okay.
Thought it might have worked. Not.
Right. It's just the stuff that you wear, right?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
All right. Did a lot today. Actually got through quite a bit.
Did a lot.
What do you think? How do you?
Cool.
How's the story?
Cool. I am ready to learn what else happens in the story.
Cool.
Unfortunately, we will have to wait till next week.
You're still here. For anyone else watching, we're gonna come back next.
Heck yeah. I'm tired.
Yeah.
That like wore me out today. Cool.
We went full 8 hours.
Oh yeah?
Wherever you are, till next time. Good morning, afternoon, evening.
Oh, check it.
Also why I need that when I say that I could just go bye.
Oh.